These are the
You
three
can,
order.
the only thing that's going to pop up on your screen right now is going to be the King's SG1 stuff if you're going down. Everything else is irrelevant for the time being.
Is Beacon for the last phase, the full?
Beacon's last phase. Start line, end line, the kicks are for second phase, and then healing stuff is throughout.
For intermission, like 0.1, 0.2, is that when ads come out, just drop dark? Or is there like a big burst of damage that goes out for some reason?
We'll go over that when we actually get there.
Oh, we're going to get there.
True.
Which?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can talk that guy just reflexively on the The first barrier coming up. It's just more AC grab. Everyone should be in it. And spread in 3, 2, 1, spread. And first group. I'm not exactly sure when that should pop up, so just be on the lookout for it.
Let's go in.
Stars coming out on the group thing, or on top.
You gotta mask these nurse.
Nope. Yeah. This next barrier, Sykes, you're gonna salve and him. And everybody second. Salve and him.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
A little early if we can. Oh, fuck, I need to go out there. Salve.
I need a precast it.
I don't know if we got anything.
We got the big ad, I think.
We healed one ad.
So how is, I think the most relevant thing right now is, how is the grouping of stuff downstairs? Is it like
Awful.
feasible?
I kind of just didn't have to.
It's probably completely feasible to have a DK based on that.
I didn't knock back.
So I think there's two things we could do. We could make it so that we can actually do King's 1 by swapping the 2 druids down there so that we have 4 knocks and we probably can get stuff close enough together. But it's going to be super hard, so I don't know. Let's give it like 2 more pulls, just that same group. If it still looks like it's not going to happen at all, we'll swap the druids, and if it still looks like that is infeasible, then we can either call it or assess at that point.
Honestly, even the bigger problem was that it was a struggle for us to even kill the one big ad. And
So did everybody have CDs?
I did.
I mean, that will be fine. We just need more pulls to see it, but
So did you get?
I don't think we'll be able to get all the ads.
It was just
any reason.
like big ad and one small on top of each
So
other.
we basically killed one big ad. I think we killed one small ad, but he might have gotten in, and then 3 of them were untouched.
I did a late ramp. Is that okay to do that? Or?
How much HP do the small ads have?
I didn't see.
I'm wondering if it's feasible that like Life or Rice can just solo one of them, and then Kitchen Keats into you can.
I can only do like 200.
My burst is heavily dependent on cleaving in a small area, so it's like a waste of like almost half my damage if I just.
Yeah, just watch what tweet.
Like that.
I think once you see it, it's like clear how fucked the normal.
Yeah, I mean, I was very much counting on having the DK, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I like tried to clash one and ring the other, and they were still like 20 yards apart, so it's very hard to try to group them up.
Yeah, it's rough.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Keeps DK, yeah.
I mean, if we just want to get pulls, I mean, I can always bring DK and do mediocre damage. But we don't need to do that immediately or anything.
Yeah.
I'll be able to knock one this next time. Do we want to mass all 4 ads at once, Kelly, or do we want to just purge like 2 ads, heal them up, and then get the next 2?
I
what
would
I've
prefer it
seen,
if
you
you
wanna do
massed
all
them
4.
because I have chain harvest right now, and that's gonna just pump 4 ads immediately.
That's
Okay.
what all the groups are doing right now, Marius, is they're massing them.
Okay. And yeah, I guess. Did you have any logs you linked from those?
There are like 2 Chinese logs, which are
I was just
kind
curious,
of hard
like
to interpret. So
yeah, I didn't get to see a good disc POV because I'm just not sure how much healing they're actually doing down there on the ads, or if it's mostly the other healer carrying that. But no, I'll get the mass dispel and then I'll knock my ad in this time.
The link that you have there for me, that's when we're standing in the black, right? Because that does damage now.
it does a decent amount of damage, and Link is
Okay.
honestly a very shitty cooldown for it, but it's kind of the only thing we have. So
Yep.
So the big ad has
didn't
like
pop it 'cause I wasn't sure there
1.1,
was.
and I don't think 2 ever targeted the downs.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Let's see.
Yeah, and I
need
can't
to-
tell on your nameplates, but I see the issue down there for sure. Let's just pull again though. We'll see.
There's one in the back.
I can
for you.
check the health of the big ad real quick. I targeted them.
I'm mainly interested in the small ads itself.
Well, the
make
small
sure-
ads, I mean,
make
yeah.
sure somebody gets
They're
them.
a little bit under 200k, it looks like.
I can
Background
solo.
music.
I can solo
180.
200k.
So,
It's like 180.
real question here: could you solo 2 as Havoc with a little bit of help from someone else,
So not so.
or as Desperate rather?
As Destro, probably not. Because. Well, let me think about this.
It'd be hard to ramp in time. You have to ramp like upstairs.
No, I don't need ramp if I'm Destro. I just
Um,
put down shit and.
Rice, Marius, and Sykes all need Ventus still, by the way. We forgot.
Calling yourself out.
I mean, let me think about this. I mean, I could try. It doesn't hurt.
Keep
really.
everything the same this pull. Just see if, like, try knocking in a different, like, direction. If it was a bad angle from last time, like, just see if you can group them up a little better.
Do we
this
have
time.
marks for the tanks?
I can.
Or should I always just knock an ad towards where the big ad is at the
I
time?
think you should always
So-
knock towards the big ad. I think.
The-
Aiden?
Yeah, the big ad's gonna be like, I'm gonna like basically where Jaina is, and then I clash the ad on the circle, and I like ring the ad on X kind of together. So if you knock like the one on X just towards like the big ad,
Cool.
or not
Okay,
X, but
I'll just
I
aim
don't-
for the big
'cause I don't remember where
ad.
the big ad actually spawns.
It's not a massive knock, so I'm more like nudging it
remember-
in the right direction.
I think the big ad spawns at the same point every
What'd
time.
you say,
So
bud?
you just need to notice it.
You can knock off someone else, by the
5,
way, so you could target
4,
Aiden and knock off him.
3,
Well, I'm not getting close to them ever.
1.
I'm just.
Okay. Creep that for the barrier. Marius' ramp. Spread. One on tank.
I'm dead. Oh, wait. Oh!
Group 1, get ready. Stars.
Yeah, just knock X in there.
Make sure you dodge your star. Second barrier coming up, Sykes. Remember, it's your south and your home. And everybody in upstairs.
Oh, man, we didn't even get close to those two.
I think I got one of them in the other two.
Step in for a second.
So we got two small ads.
And then as soon as you finish this, get back into the barrier. Barrier is still up. Okay, stars. Second Kingsmorn group soon. I'll take boss so you reset.
So
do we need to kill the big ad in this group?
No, we're just doing smallies and heals.
I died.
I mean, obviously we would this time, but we're not going to do that on the here, so.
Is Carly down there?
Carly's down, but we can't do heal ads without you down here, so.
Yeah.
Although Ellie might have massed everyone.
He did. I got one.
And I got knocked. Now like 3 of them got in.
So what did you miss downstairs? There was 20 energy missing? No, first time around, yeah.
I know we killed two
like
smallies and a big one.
How many? Okay.
We got two of the healing ones.
I think if I like Ring of Frost on the other side, I might be able to prevent the other 2 smallest from going in.
We need to kill them though, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we
you
can
need to
kill
kill
them or
him,
not.
yeah.
You hit all 4 of those with mass, right, Marius?
Yep. That's why they also are
I'm
moving.
going back to Necro. I thought maybe Chain Harvest would be good there, but I don't think it does enough. Let me try Necro, and I'll just sit on some Riptides when we go down.
Your chain harvested 50k to all of them total.
Yeah.
So I guess we
think
could-
it hit other people.
We could technically kill... Would it be easier for our group to kill, since our grouping's so bad, to kill a big, 2 smalls, and all 4 healing both times? Then we get 50 each time, and we still max our 100 energy.
Probably.
I need to look up a log on how they're doing all 4 healing as this.
I mean, we can definitely do that as group 1 every time. We could maybe even do an additional small guy.
Yeah, I don't know about the healing. I'm looking to see
Well,
what else I can
let's
do
pull it
there.
a couple more times. I
Yeah.
want to do it a couple more times. Like, we need to just see it, because...
Yeah.
Can I get a Bookie Wookie?
Let me get a summon back so I can swap a conduit.
Thank you.
Do you want me to go down in either of those groups? I'm not in the groups right now, to anywhere.
I wasn't Deathstrom. Like I wasn't. Gross
No,
was
because we
involved.
need enough people upstairs that we can actually heal the barriers.
Okay.
Wait, were you expecting me to play Deathstrom here? Cause like.
No, not on the... I wasn't... We're rewriting all sorts of stuff on the fly, right? I was expecting you to play like Demo initially, but keep playing Demo for now. See if it gets better
it's
in another
dog shit.
pull or 2. Well, you can swap Destro if you just think it's not gonna be good, but
It's dog shit down there.
but I think it's gonna get better over the next couple pulls. Whether we can consistently do all of it in phase 1.
I didn't do damage down there, right? I literally did no damage.
I mean, you did do tank damage, so yes, but
Did you try hitting buttons?
so was the grouping any better? Sorry, there was a lot going on.
The
there,
grouping was
so-
better, yeah.
Yeah, we can get
Yeah.
the 2 on top of the big ad, but the other 2, there's just no shot. We don't have enough utility.
I need a summon. I'm not ready. I need a summon.
Even if we had a druid go down, I still don't think. Maybe if we would have to have like 2 druids go down and like chain typhons or something. Even then, maybe not.
Yeah, the second group needs the druids too, so it's tough.
Yeah.
Need a summon. I need a summon.
I wonder
You're
if
getting
it's feasible if we send the 2 druids down in the first group to replace Life and Rice, then our knocks potentially work out so that you can kill all 4 smallies. And then everybody going down in the second group, which would be Life, Rice, Ellie, Phallus, and Wah, essentially they would each be single targeting 1 ad, except for Phallus, who could like move around to them.
Yeah, but you
That could
better
work.
kill a big ad then.
We don't need to
No,
in the
no.
second group.
You don't have to in
Yeah.
the second one. We just
No.
need to kill the 4 smallies plus the 4 heal ads.
I can do that, but I'd swap fire. I wouldn't play Arcane for that.
Let's try this another pool or 2. I'm waiting on the people that are like respecking and doing stuff, but
Well,
I need to change bear stuff. I
If
need
it helps
to change
too,
bear stuff.
I can go back wholly if we want that energy down below.
I mean, we have to get... Our healing comp is actually like what they're using, except for
Well, I
Kelly
think
is replacing a Holy Pally.
I don't think like. Did you find a pull where Disc Priest actually went down?
Yeah, every one of Echo's kills has had this
Oh yeah, see,
priest comp.
but we can't. See, I just don't know what they're doing though, because
I know,
let's
just play
give it
play
more
around with it
pulse.
and see.
Are you able to kill things in time so that the boomies can maybe Heart of the Wild?
does somebody else
Oh.
for our knock-in, somebody else just go out to the ad I'm knocking in, and I'll have you knock it, so I can just focus on healing the ads. So I'm not gonna run out and knock it in myself. I'll just knock it off somebody else.
I could, but I don't know if that's too much boss movement.
I think we just get like a demon hunter or,
have
or
a
something.
demon
Or the mage or the warlock.
Just, yeah, somebody blink or dash out there, call for a
Okay.
knock, I knock you, and we're good.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's the one on X.
Come on.
Wait, you expect us to kill all ads at the bottom?
In group one,
Like at the
yes.
first one?
Yes.
Oh shit, bro.
It's pretty unlikely with our current comp.
You want me?
I mean,
can
it's a
try-
hard check. Like, it took Echo a while to get consistent on this.
Do,
with
do
like
you
their main
want?
group, so.
Do you want me to attack the first? I can kill like
Sure, you eval.
the two front ads are gonna die instantly. Like if I am Destro. Is that I'm okay?
I mean,
You
like
should kill the two ads that aren't getting moved, Rice.
Okay.
Could you kill the two on triangle?
Are you saying
and
like you can
skull?
solo it entirely, right?
I can't solo. I'll probably solo one.
I mean, we could both go Destro and do it, I guess, but
No. It's okay. It's okay. Just pull. I want to see.
Yeah, let's try that.
I'll give you a ring.
All right, so you're trying to hit the ones that are away from the big ad?
Yes.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I didn't realize I scooted in.
Another potential difference for the healing ads would be sending me down instead of Aiden on the first one, because I can do a decent amount of healing on at least like
Yeah, but
two
I
of
do
them.
a lot of the grouping of the ads.
Yeah,
so it's even
see,
harder.
it just
Give me
You're
this
done.
more pulls.
Two, one, spread. Group one, get ready. I'll take you in a second. Stars coming out. Do not get hit.
Go ahead and cast on me. There you go.
And in for the barrier. And then your Sykes, this is your salve and your home.
What?
Everybody health pot upstairs too.
That was closer though.
I think if I go Night Fae, I have a buff to
Spread. As soon as you're done with it, get back in barrier. Come to tank. Star. Remember, if you have star, you're supposed to be stepping farther away to make it so you like dodge it 100% every single time. A lot of you are still staying very close to boss. Group 2.
I got out on circle.
In.
Here, all the healing are done.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Need to crush the out on X.
We might make it on these small ads. I got the Hodge on X.
Pizza got you, bro. I don't got you, bro.
7 seconds.
So we got all
We're
but
dead.
one. And then
We're dead
upstairs. Okay. What did
We
upstairs die
were.
to? You had.
We weren't pre-stacked in for the barrier. We had people
Okay.
get hit with the stars. Sloppy things. We'll get better at that.
And then, so you're.
Okay, I can solo one.
We
person.
almost had
now,
the downstairs
Kelly.
ads.
Did you use Tide downstairs, Kelly?
I did not.
So you're gonna
And I
save
didn't use
Tide for barrier for that
Yeah,
barrier number 3 on note at 155.
the one we just wiped on, right?
Yeah,
Because
I
we
need
need Mary's ramp is supposed to be there, the barrier is supposed to be there, but I think we also need the Tide that we were gonna have with Pip. So
I was gonna say I didn't move far enough out, so I ate a star to the face.
We had 45 that time. What did we get? We had 2 of the
We-
small leads, and then how many healing?
We had one healing ad. not get healed up in the first set, but I think that one, it was so close. It had like a sliver left.
That actually felt doable with
Did you Ashen downstairs, Carly, on ours? Is that why our healing were? Yeah, okay.
No, the Ashen did basically 0 healing to the healing end. It landed like it just didn't do that much healing, so I'm assuming there just wasn't people standing in it.
Okay. And I think I got one of them, so like a WOG basically tops one completely.
Yeah, I just basically I pop bubble and so start spamming martyr on them, and I can get them all.
I don't know how reliable my him salve is, because I'm pre-casting it before the bubble and people are like dying through it. So
Can I get a resummon? I want to swap Night Fail.
Well, I mean, people are only taking like 25% of the healing that it does, so like
Also,
you're him.
Are you him salving or salve hemming?
I'm salving. If I him first, we just die instantly.
I was gonna say like
it should be salve him, right?
I'm salving for I'm pre-casting a salve before the barrier pops up, and I think Val died.
I think you need to be like in the spot where the barrier is going to spawn, and as soon as it spawns, then you immediately salve and start channeling him. I think is what the Echo Priests were doing.
Okay, the first time I casted salve when I got into the barrier, and I think like 3 people died because of it.
So yeah, just try it that way this pull. Just be ready like inside the barrier so you don't have to move to get into it when it spawns, and then everybody should be there ready and see how it
like
goes.
if everyone plans to use personals there and you wait for us to get up.
Just waiting on Sykes and Rice.
We could use the symbols, I think, there before the Kingsmore 2 cast. Like I could use the mana and the defensive.
Where does he drop the barrier? Is it just like on his feet for whatever he's facing, or?
Basically, whichever way he is facing me, it's gonna spawn it on me. Just like come stand it on me. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know when you and Rice are good.
So I rated one of the ads, the X, on the second phase or second downstairs. Is that good, or it's gonna help because he's just chilling there, but we're not gonna be dotting it.
Second phase, I think what we want to do second down phase is we want, for instance, if we're talking about the added diamond, triangle, or no, diamond, star, and moon. So we want to knock the moon and diamond adds towards the star one, and then we CC the like square one. So you would root the square one in that situation, Val, and then you would knock either moon or diamond to get them closer to that star one.
All right, so I'll master the star or square, so we don't have to worry about it until.
Okay, I think we're good. Feels like we're progging a mythic boss.
5, 4, 3.
Bro,
what the fuck?
The damn boomkin.
What? It's got, like I feel like I'm not moving in front of everybody else, but I must just be crazy.
And everybody be in the barrier. 3, 2, 1, and. Right. Take boss back at some point. Group 1. Stars. Really good dodges on the stars.
I'm gonna knock X.
And in for barrier. I should have stepped out. That one was my bad. And you're gonna have to hop back in barrier as soon as you're done. Everybody in barrier that doesn't have mark.
You can get a symbols here.
You can also res me.
Just trying to finish the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't finish.
The barrier exploded.
So, do you have anything there, Carly, that you can?
Nope, not with where you have my cooldown. I have my 1 minute lights hammer, but that does nothing.
I could GS you, Growls, if you're taking like extra damage.
I mean, yeah, I have sack.
No, I should. Don't worry about me. I just fucked up. I should have stepped out. Like the tank can step out of the barrier if they're about to die because he's slapping at that point. For now, barrier 2. So everybody that's upstairs while Aiden and his group is doing Kingsborn. Once you're in the barrier, just help out.
I'm gonna use an on-use trinket for extra int for that. That might work.
This might be obvious, but so wait, Despair is the big one, or is Doubt the big one?
I think Despair is the
Despair
big
is the big one. Doubt's the small one.
Why was it like taking 99% reduced for so long?
Was it?
I mean, I was just looking at my damage numbers. Like, it might have been because I got hit by something or something, and it was like 4 damage, 5 damage.
I don't actually know how that works.
Does the big ad need to be mass dispelled as well?
Did you get hit by the pools down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that reduces your damage by 50%. I don't know
50?
if.
Maybe it's
and
stacked.
maybe
You
it
hit by
stacks.
two.
I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, didn't get it like 20 times.
I don't
Alright,
know.
whatever. I'll try.
Oh, it's increased damage. Wait,
Maybe
what?
Keith isn't used to Fury numbers.
Okay, dude.
I killed the 2, but I had to use a lot.
Yeah, I mean that's the point.
Yeah, we're basically
blasting
selling
it.
our souls to get max willpower for the burn.
Yep, like everything you have to make that burn, and then the next time you actually need cooldowns is 255, or a little bit later, like 255 to 335 is the intermission, which is like big boss damage. You and Keith and Rice, are you good?
Yeah.
Five, 4.
Yeah, if you get hit by a star, you just
1.
there's nothing anybody can do really. Need to come back over there. And 3, 2, 1, and barrier. Spread. And group 1, get ready. Stars upstairs. Go far enough away, do not get hit.
Knock X.
And once you're far enough away, make sure you're not like still moving and rotating your line. In for barrier upstairs. Remember, you're all gonna health pot once you're inside the barrier.
Oh my god, I'm awful, man.
Do we get ultimate?
No, I missed one.
Missed one.
If we can get a
Spread. And once you're done with Mark, back in barrier.
I was so lucky, Zoe.
Good. Star.
You were standing on my portal.
I know I was.
Group 2, get ready.
Barrier.
Be in the action downstairs if you can.
It's hard to see it down a little bit, yeah.
It's the entire middle circle.
Okay. Spread.
I'm gonna die over here, but
You got everything down?
Yep.
We did it.
Nice.
So we just missed 5 energy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't.
Oh god, the barrier.
It's very hard, but I think it's doable.
We're professionals.
I didn't
So
press
the-
W.
Which one
The
was
barrier
that? A
that-
small ad or a healing or a small one?
It was
DPS.
it was a small ad. It was my ad. I didn't press Dark Soul. 'Cause I
You want my ring in a different spot, Bryce?
no, the ring's fine. Cause like you ring. Cause like I double coil. I infern stun 1 into a double coil, and then like I have to Shadow Fury to keep him in place.
Mm-hmm. If I move the
And-
ring like right next to the point they're going to, I think I might be able to get both of them, but they'd be like right on top of it when I hit.
No. You should ring the one by try. Whatever. Wait. So it spawns at X at circle, right? That's the one. I think it's around like triangle diamond, like that side. You can ring the ad over there.
Okay. Sorry, Milton.
We're gonna try this for a couple pulls.
I was looking at stuff. So the upstairs group, when we died in the barrier, like don't die in the barrier. You know, step out. There's the hopelessness thing that's coming out. That's a big burst of damage. So don't get so low in the barrier that that's gonna kill you. For 1, and then 2, just like don't stand in the barrier till you die. Because when the upstairs group comes up, they can help us finish the barrier off.
So if you, I don't want to say an exact number, but once you're like below 50% HP, you're in some danger, and you can step out, like get the heal, topped back up, and then step back in.
Do you think it's worth us for us to do the same thing in Health Bot there?
Maybe.
You
It could just be
can-
that was like the first time they've really seen that, so you can do it for now, just to keep progressing a little bit.
But I
Zoid,
think
you're
you
going
step
down.
out in Healthstone, right? Or do you stay
Yeah,
in?
you
What do you
stay
want me
in
to
and
kill
I'll
when I'm
stay-
down
You
there?
stay into it. Okay.
Because the Hellstone is what heals up the barrier.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
heal the barrier too, but like,
Yeah,
you don't get the healing, you know.
You stay in it. You get 25% of it, I think.
That's true. Just people were staying in way too long. They're getting out like 20% HP, and then the next burst of damage killed them.
Which
What
is
about-
the small ad that's consistently not dying? Because Zoid is hitting that one.
Triangle and around triangle and moon.
Okay.
I mean triangle and diamond. Sorry.
So this means the barrier 2 upstairs is going to be a little dicier. So as soon as the down group comes upstairs and we handle the marks, people are going to have to step into it.
Dude, I didn't use my trinket. I didn't Dark Soul. I mean, that thing's gonna die when we kill it.
The thing's gonna die when we kill it.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to stuff as well, so like we'll be.
Yeah, I mean, our damage is just going to keep getting better and better. And
I
the
didn't know
healing
the
will-
swirls reduced our damage, so.
To you was just tanking them.
I mean, that's
Doesn't
why
kill me. I'll just stand in and DPS.
They die so much
Does-
faster.
Dude,
Yeah,
do
the more you
shields
soak, the
done-
more energy you get.
Do shields done also soak up the the
5,
shield itself?
4,
I don't think so.
2, 1.
I mean,
I'm
like,
not
I
sure
could
what
save a
you're
rapture for there, but like,
Would absorb
I think
shields.
Ryson was rapturing basically on full and then ramping for this first barrier, and then that set up his timings for like the rest of the fight. So if that means anything to you.
try rapture and full and see how that lines up. Yeah, I mean, definitely it makes more sense. Like,
And spread.
ramp solos that's so easy as you see, but.
Oh, you almost yanked me through a yellow
They
alley.
were clearing. I faced.
Okay.
Stars. Do not get hit
Not
by
yet.
stars.
Sorry, I was out of position.
And 3, 2, 1, come out the barrier upstairs. Remember,
Oh, dude, that's not fair, man. Why? Sorry. What the fuck, Zoe? Did you see that shit?
No.
as soon as you're done with Mark, get in barrier,
Missed on
barrier,
again.
barrier, barrier, and new stars, new stars, new stars. Still barrier, still barrier, still barrier. Okay, good.
Okay, I know what to do now.
Kingsmorn 2.
to get in for barrier.
Or barrier too.
I'm in
Look
this
out,
shit,
look out.
man. I don't care.
Spread out.
And then be ready to go into the barrier down group. As soon as we get up, 3, 2, 1, we're coming up. And barrier, and barrier, and barrier. That's close. Did everybody health pot? In the barrier?
I didn't.
I held stoned, yeah.
Oh, I
We did lose a
ran.
couple people.
I ran out.
Oh,
of,
I didn't even actually. How many people died upstairs at
At
that
least
point?
one to star, I think.
We are still losing people to Hopebreaker. Lost someone to Star, yeah.
So,
Oh.
what did you do?
Learning
Ernest?
what I can charge.
I double coiled, and it went in the thing. Like they
Oh,
went.
ran in.
Yeah, Hope is the.
Hope
it's like
is-
20k damage or
Yeah.
something, so.
So it's not like
Plan.
huge, but
No, but you know,
That's
people
fine,
sitting at
Cavestus.
20% HP, that's.
Can we get a... Sex, can you plant to symbols before you go down into Kingsmourn too? So everyone has defensives up for both the down phase and the up phase.
Yeah, but did I Dark Soul there?
for Cavessus has to step out for a pull. So for this pull, you're going down in group 2, Zoid.
That would scare you. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
But your note should tell you the correct one.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
All right, let's see intermission. So in intermission, it is the same-ish as the normal one, except there's a big add, a monster soul. So one spawns with each wave of smallish fiend ghouls or whatever they're called. And we can still hit the Fallen King until that ad gets to about 50%. Then you target the soul, and once it hits 40%, it starts a 6-second cast, and it has to die. So you have to be on it. The other pretty big change, actually, is there are pools on the ground now that basically when the souls jump, there's a big blue circle, and if you get hit by it, it's very bad. You're likely dead. So they're baited on ranged players. So what Echo is doing, which I think makes a ton of sense, is that everybody is stacked up except for ranged. Ranged, you are out of the group. So ranged, out of the group, baiting, unless you are in cooldowns. So if you're in cooldowns, you can come in, and then as soon as you're out of cooldowns, you are back out baiting. So if this, for some reason, doesn't line up and everybody's got cooldowns on the range, then the range still have to step out. But I think it
I'll
makes
be able
sense
to-
the way they were doing it.
I should be able to bait for the first half of it because I'm throwing my bust. Like, basically, if you're ranged in the second Kingsmourn group, you're kind of throwing stuff into those ads, or at least I am.
I'm gonna move
So that should
Colossus.
make things line up pretty well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your reality ends here.
Thank you, Barry. Two, one, spread marks. Good job on the marks so far tonight. Group one, remember you're not going down with this group two.
Knockouts.
Watch stars. Do not get hit. And infra barrier upstairs. Remember health 5. Step out if you need to.
Did it, guys.
Finish your marks and then back.
Oh my god, man.
We didn't spread. in
So-
We didn't
I
spread.
didn't know we were getting marks. I didn't
No,
know
we don't normally, yeah.
That was like our best time yet.
We just killed
Yeah.
it.
Oh, did you actually push out
We
early?
killed it
We
too
pushed
fast.
out, yeah.
I'm not even sure if the graphics
somebody-
showed up on it.
Yeah, I didn't
Somebody
see the graphics.
downstairs. If we get I should have said this already, I guess. So it's fine if you come out a little early, but you need to tell us just for that situation right there. So let us know when you're about to pop out, which is either at the timer which you all should have a weak aura for, or when everything is healed or killed.
Yeah, I thought we'd made it up just afterwards, but then
We
I didn't see the initial.
Definitely did not get like circles around us because I even
Aggressive,
stepped
yeah.
out to see.
Well, I had I got one, but yeah, we didn't have like the pre-circle, so
Yeah.
It was just like exact awful timing. Basically.
yeah, I think it was like just
I
the
think
worst
it
possible second.
might have been just like slightly buggy because of the exact timing.
So are we trying to wait there, or like is the ideal, like what's the ideal scenario?
We don't want to play that circle. We want to come up and help with the barrier without having to do that circle mechanic.
What's the timer on the circle mechanic there?
Blasphemy is the name on it.
Blasphemy is the thing. I'm not sure the exact seconds on it though.
Oh well, it would actually be. We died at 124, so
If I
Probably
potted
like
there
120,
to kill,
115-ish.
probably 120. Yeah.
I potted there to kill.
Oh, we
both
know
my
actually. It's 124 because that's when all of us died.
Right, but it came out a little before that. Like
Yeah,
we
that's
died
true.
when it spawned, but it probably started casting 4 seconds earlier. So
Probably 120, yeah. So we just need to, I guess if the big ad's still alive before 120, we just wait until 120 to kill it, right?
Oh, you guys can kill that ad. It's just like I can slow down on mine because I potted there. I can just like shave it off, and you guys can help me.
I don't think it's that complicated. I think we just look at the combat timer, and if it's 120,
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't kill it.
So Echo, which obviously the comparison is not great, but is doing it that they come up before the marks.
and then they play it.
Yeah, and then just everybody's upstairs, everybody gets a mark, and they just play it like normal.
I mean,
do
if
that, too.
we
Do you know
Okay,
what
that's
if we
fine.
know we're
Get
gonna
up?
play it, it's fine.
Say again, Keith?
Yeah,
Do
I
you know
don't
what
think we could.
timestamp they get up? Like, are we gonna
yeah,
keep
one
getting faster?
I think you're probably going to keep getting faster. They came up at. Give me 1 second.
You can also somewhat pre-spread when
They
you're
come,
in
they
the
come up at 12 or 113 pull time.
Okay. I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
so we-
Obviously, if we get a DK, that'll be much more feasible. But we'll see.
But if you're worried about it being a very tight overlap, like when you come back up, it puts you where your body was, not where you were standing in the Shadow Realm. So like, it's a massive pie slice. If you're a little pre-spread in there, you won't insta pop each other.
We had time to like
I
run
wasn't
over to the
confident.
barrier.
No,
we
we-
just
we had-
thought we weren't playing it.
All
Yeah,
of us
we
were in
had-
the barrier to soak the barrier, and then we all
Yeah,
died.
we'll play it safer next time.
Well, no,
That's just
yeah.
like the past like 3 times we've come up kind of similar, but we never got it. So
Mhm.
Wait, Marius, are you PIing yourself down there?
no.
Okay.
Did you ask for it?
No. I was just wondering. I thought you would use it.
No. I think we can. Kelly and I have figured out the healing stuff, so I think we're okay for now. So I'll save it for damage.
Okay,
Just
so
throw
let's
it to
come up
me
as close as
instantly.
possible.
3, 2, 1.
We might kill this boss before we actually have like a successful pull on 0. In for barrier.
Darkness consumes light.
You know, I did actually know that. Spread.
Big.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Maybe.
Okay, Zoid.
So I'm just literally shaking right now.
What is dark?
Group 1.
Black hole, maybe. I guess.
That counts, right?
That's supposed to.
Stars.
Okay.
And info barrier upstairs. Remember health pot in here.
We're coming out. We're coming out. We're coming out.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Spread.
one
Sprinkles.
Oh, you can res me, res me.
We should just assume we have it. And then... Oh, we didn't. Okay.
Barrier.
I need res still.
I can't res you, man.
Stars.
Watch stars.
Very okay.
You want to wipe?
Yeah, just wipe it.
It's weird on the edge there.
Weird.
Weird.
Weird edge.
Just a quick note: if you stand on a warlock's portal, you're probably gonna die. I am not looking what I poured out for that.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble like you.
It's a portal to hell.
Yeah, if you're standing on port, I think I'm gonna look at that shit.
Yeah, so you keep doing more and more, and then... Okay. Yeah. I think what we're doing now is right. So I'm kind of doing some DPS at the start, and I'm just kind of topping off the ones at... I'll be closest to the ones at Star and Diamond.
Okay, you can go back to going down King 1 again, Zoid. Is the text alert, by the way, working for everybody?
Oh, I was gonna bring that up. No.
Nope. Haven't seen it once.
I've seen it
Wait,
said
what?
go in. Mine said go in.
I see the go in one.
Yeah, that's what it should be doing. It should
May
be
I
telling
please
you
have
when
a
to go
master...
in.
Ooh.
Kelly, how does your weak aura never work?
I mean, mine doesn't either.
It doesn't update them.
I haven't updated it in a while.
No, so
I can
wait,
do that.
wait.
I'll update it.
There is
default-
a weak aura.
The
update.
default text size is tiny.
There's always a weak aura
It's
update.
it's a very small weak aura.
Maybe that's what it is.
It's
possible I
very
just
small,
Don't even see it.
and it's like kind of up top. It's kind of up towards the top of your screen. Like I didn't notice it because I don't look at the top of my screen. I look.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
true. I
you
don't
sh-
ever
you should-
look at the top. Hold on.
Sorry, I guess I kind of assumed, like, you should look at the weak aura, see where they are, like, see if you need to move it to a better spot on your screen, and you can increase the size and stuff like that.
I would
Well, I
100%.
imported this at like 5 on the pull timer, the first pull, so you're asking a lot.
It's SFO. It's 3.SFO personal alerts texts.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
I
mine
would.
just not loaded here? Hold on.
It's not loaded because it loads
Okay,
on pull. I
by default.
think.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, my text size was like microscopic.
Is there a feast?
Is all it really tells us to do is to go in?
It will do other stuff later in the fight,
says
and it will
other
also
stuff.
it will also do stuff on mini bosses if we can get it working for everyone. I think I dropped a feast, did I not? I guess not.
I don't think you did.
How do you
I'm
see where
hungry.
this is going to show up on your?
It's-
The top
it's like
of the
the
window.
top. It's
The
the top
very
of the
top is
window.
where you want to light it up.
It's not a bad spot. I feel like I just haven't been seeing it.
It's like faint, semi-transparent text.
I
So
don't know how to
if
make
you
it
want, just put it on your own
bigger.
character, and then you'll see it.
Yeah, I want to make
We
it
could
not
change the
transparent.
font to accidental
Yeah, I need to
presidency.
change it on transparent too. I think because I'm. We can pull, and I will mess with this in between pulls because it hasn't been an issue so far. I know when I come down.
AKA, she has no clue how to fix it.
No idea. It's gonna take longer than it's worth spending here, so I will look into it.
Don't worry, check just in case.
Fuck.
I don't want to do my.
Oh, I don't have food.
All right.
There
Three
you go.
bosses. So I care about the barrier, which is befouled barrier. I'm gonna make that. What color should I make it?
Green.
It's gonna be. I could do green. Sure, I'll do a green background for that. So it's gonna be green. And then that's all I really care about right now, right?
Oh man, I'm gonna do no fucking damage.
Oh,
later on.
what are the circles
Whatever,
around
man.
this called again? Those are called what are they?
Blasphemy? I don't know what it's called though.
You actually do more
Sorry, say
damage
again?
later because we're killing those ads now.
Yeah.
Blasphemy
Yeah.
marks
5,
emphasize countdown
4,
sound. Oh my god.
Doesn't feel
Rock
good,
say-
okay?
Yeah, everybody's gonna complain now about like having to use CDs at really shitty times, it feels like, and then they're gonna blast here in like 2 minutes. So 2 minutes later, rather.
Like a rock legendary.
Yeah, for the barrier.
And 3, 2, 1, spread for marks.
Kitchen.
Mine is like cleared itself.
I did not see you were yellow.
There's some trickery with this, which we can discuss later. I don't know if people will end up using it. Or anything.
No, it's blasting.
I definitely see it now. It was just tiny.
Stars.
Yeah. Knock X.
Oh shit! Sorry, kitchen. I fucking zoned out.
And barrier upstairs.
Oh, we're coming out.
It's okay.
Went out early here.
Plenty early.
We definitely have the thing. Fucking blast.
Don't die in the barrier. Don't die in the barrier.
Red.
Get out.
Spread, spread, spread.
Oh.
Barrier it once you're done with mark and barrier.
Can you res me?
I'm also dead.
Yeah,
did we run?
just die.
You ran out really late into me.
Yeah, I was handling him the whole time.
Okay, so I feel like this is going to be just more and more consistent that downstairs phase 1 is going to come out at that time. So just plan on everybody playing the marks. And it's just like I was calling earlier. As soon as you're cleared, we're going to have a lot of barrier left, so hop in it.
So if
they're coming up at that time, that means you shouldn't play it nearly as risky with your health inside the barrier. Like, you shouldn't sit in there till 20% HP, for sure.
And Sykes, you can probably not sit in the barrier and channel him somewhere safe. That way you don't have to try to like run out last second with your circle. If that makes sense. Like you can salve and then be where you need to be.
Okay, because I'm doing 2 long channels back to back, so.
No, I know. Like you really have to plant with him. So it might be that you plant with him outside the barrier if we're going to come up consistently, and then the rest of us can soak it.
Okay.
That should be fine, right, Garlis?
I'm honestly not sure.
I think
I
we
don't
try
think
it.
that's what Echo is doing, but I think it's worth trying.
I mean, otherwise,
Well,
like,
is
besides
he-
that, like, he can just plant in the very back of the circle, and people just don't run your star through him, right? Like, you just need to be aware that there is a priest in the back of the barrier channeling him, and you can't.
There's definitely still some interesting stuff going on with stars.
Yeah.
Well,
that was my fault. I just wasn't looking where I was going. So.
Yeah, I think like the only thing that really like you should be able to plant in, and the only thing that should make you have to move is if you get a star. And I don't
Can I
know
have
if there's
cookies,
any
please?
counterplay to that. That's just feels bad.
Thank you, Rice Machine X.
Oh, new cauldron. I think they're wearing off now.
Dude, I'm blasting those 2 things.
That's working a lot. That's working a lot better. Kelly's blasting these things, so I can just atone them and heal them.
Like, I thought you guys be done, and I'm still like, what?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Intermission, intermission, intermission.
Is my timer fucked up, or are we pulling on like
No,
2
we're
every
just
time?
being
We're pulling on 2 every single time. I think it's a boom cannon, but I'm not
I know,
positive.
I think it's me.
I have Rice.
I have
Basically,
40%. I have
Bear,
40%
bear,
base.
bear.
Oh, big boom!
We don't have 2-piece yet, so we're not pulling in 2 seconds.
Speak for
Next week.
yourself.
We are.
Good spread. First group. Stars, stars, stars.
Okay.
I am a star.
In for barrier upstairs.
I think I missed one.
Yeah, just wait. Spread for marks.
You guys weren't finished with your
You
marks,
guys
bro.
nuked the raid.
How did we?
Yo.
No, they both ran to the same shadow.
Yeah, we're both running the same guy and we hit each other.
Okay, I was confused because you were running towards me, and it didn't look like you two overlapped quite. I thought it was still outside like the Venn diagram point, but I guess not.
Did we miss a healing one, Kelly?
We did, yeah. I was out of range of it.
So I'm heading towards X because that's where I'm knocking back. So, and when I head there, I'm kind of just planting there. So I get easy snipes on the star and diamond ones. So if you want to like cheat over towards skull more.
Is anyone having trouble seeing what color they are quickly?
No.
I mean, you can't see it when it's spawning on you. You know that.
Just
right?
the color's so faint, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like it's,
yeah.
even when I see the circle, it's very hard.
Yellow's
No, it
kind
looks
of
really
hard to
clear.
see.
I mean, I'm guessing it's probably going to be something we weak aura and have like
also-
a big, icon on your screen.
I-
Yeah, but I
Purple,
can't see
yellow.
the other people's
I-
colors
I-
very well either.
I think
is the
if you're,
problem.
that's
I think
true.
if you're yellow, you have a dot over your head as well. Double check over your head. I think that yellows have like a yellow orb over their head. Might have
Yeah,
just been
there's like
those.
a
So I think-
blaze or something.
Yeah, I think there's like a graphical difference as well as the
Have
color.
a quick res. I don't think I. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm eating my food and then I'll res you.
But
Okay,
yeah,
so I'll go to
just towards
moon
skull.
side. Wait, where's skull? Okay, yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one that
yeah.
went in was the moon one because I was planting over by diamond. Or I kind of got pushed that way, but yeah, I'll make sure.
Yeah, it's just because I've got to knock kitchen. I've got to knock off kitchen to get an ad back in. So that's just why I'm kind of planning on that side of the room. So I can definitely top off the other two.
That's fine. I'll start playing on moon side a little bit more.
I just got to drop 2 globals there because I need to use Shining Force and Power Infusion.
You guys aren't on global.
Let me know when you're good, Aiden.
I can't. I can't cast it while I'm casting Mind Blast or Penance.
Takes him a global worth of brain power to use it. I
Okay,
don't
good.
respect it.
It's OGCD, but it's still a button press that I can't. I can only
Getting
combine
old.
with others.
Getting old.
Aren't we all?
3,
Marius is one of the younger people here, I think.
Laughs at
Not
us.
like Illy and Ellie and Pip Young, but
Wait, how old is Zilly? What?
It was like 22.
Oh, really? What? I don't even believe
In for barrier. And 3, 2, 1. Spread for marks.
Yeah. So see if you're there's a difference between the balls over your head as well.
Ball.
Group 1.
Kind of a flame.
Call it whatever you want. They're different.
And stars.
One hang lower.
Okay, let's focus up. Let's do
Okay.
intermission stuff. In for barrier upstairs. Remember a health pot in there.
We're coming out.
Okay, plenty of time. And spread. And barrier. And barrier once you're done.
go, 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 go.
Watch
Stars.
Wait, I didn't see the star, man.
Ooh, that's
That's a
okay,
jumper,
let's
right?
yeah, that's a jumper. Everybody go in and emphasize with some sort of sound that annoys you.
Air horn.
Air horn.
Air horn. Already done
I
it.
mean, if you're used to air horn's not good. Like if that's
I'm immune to air horn.
find something that's like
Oh my god.
just
man.
annoying to you.
No, it's just.
I set it to moan.
Why?
Gets your
Set it to
attention,
cloud
doesn't it?
horn.
Yes, yeah.
Aw crap is the best one.
Okay, let's
I say that for things where I'm targeted.
everybody do that, and then we'll take a quick break, and then come back.
Dude.
And
I seriously want a rice soundboard though. Like, put that.
Fucking
that is
yeah, can
on
we,
AFK.
can we get a sound clip of I'm fucking dead every time the star's about to come out?
Fuck, man.
that would
No, fuck man is if you're targeted by something.
No, fuck man is if you wipe. You wipe. Fuck man. My
Dude.
ramp.
Dude.
make sure you set that, and then make sure you get up and stretch your legs.
Grolus says to go in the barrier. I blinked in, and I was just like, fuck. Then
My
I couldn't
ramp
get
is
it. I
actually
was
the
just
perfect
like,
one for that because that's what it ruins. So yeah.
Clown horn time.
Honk honk. Hey, I have a question.
Oh man, squeaky toy is really annoying. Oh, it goes on forever.
Yeah. How long does someone have to be asleep for it to count as a coma?
Hey, what about squish fart?
Here's the thing: if you're
Pardon, Rice?
if you're in a coma, you're not asleep. I want you to know that there's a difference between going to a coma and going to sleep. I want you to repeat to me. There's a difference between being in a coma and going to sleep.
Yeah, one of them's longer.
What's the difference though? Cause like if you're in a coma, you're still breathing and stuff, right? Like it's not like a
coma is a medical
Is this
condition.
like a TikTok thing you guys are
Brain
doing
activity.
right
No, I'm
Yeah, it has to do with
genuinely
brain
my,
activity.
My
if
friend
you're
was
there.
fucking drunk as hell last night, and he asked me this, and now it's fucking me up.
now? You can be woken up from sleep.
Do you want me
woken
to,
up from a coma.
do you want me to text my girlfriend and ask right now?
Is she
Let's
a
see.
doctor?
She's a
Please
nurse.
Ask her, please do. I should ask my mom. She's a nurse.
Okay.
Do you guys not know Google exists?
We should go ask Karen. Should we go ask Karen how long you have to be asleep for it to be a coma?
What the fuck is that squeaky toy noise? That's just
It goes on
annoying.
forever, right? Yeah, this is great. I love this one.
It'll go on until you get the next star.
Wait, Kelly.
I just had it going the whole time Ellie was talking.
No, get the.
That's what it
no,
sounds like
get
when I
the-
talk anyway.
Get the squish fart.
You know, somehow Squish Fart's like it's too low. I
That's
can't
also
hear
how
it
I
as
sound
well.
when I talk.
All right. Let's see. What I'm Wicked Star. All right. Let's
Squish
see.
fart.
Wicked Star.
So is this only going to go off when it targets you or anybody?
So Jedi 1? Where's Jedi 1? I don't see that.
Vroom.
Is that a... Oh.
Meow.
Val's gonna do D-Whip 1.
Error beep is kind of good too.
Can you just straight
What
up
is-
Dude, I want the whip one. Let me
Air
hold on, let me
weed?
get that.
I like Wicked Female Laugh.
Can you actually just like make a custom thing for it? Because I want to do that now.
Probably.
I wanna make it real
I mean,
bad.
you absolutely can. I just have no idea
Wait,
how.
hold on. I just thought of something.
I like banana peel slip.
If I emphasize only on me, that's only gonna make the sound if I'm.
I
target,
don't
right? I
understand.
wanna hear it
Actually,
every
no,
time.
no. It does it anytime it's casted, not just on you only. I remember Big
Oh,
Wigs is kind of
gotcha,
annoying with
just
that.
not- Yeah.
If it's only on you, I think you want to use like weak auras or stuff like that.
No,
have to
only
do
on
that.
you works. You can emphasize only on me. There's a setting.
Yeah,
for that
no,
that
it
works.
emphasizes, but the sound will still play even if it's not on you. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't want that.
So like even if you don't have the star, it will play a sound when the star is cast, which is actually still good for this fight because you
I
got
was
to
going to say that.
dodge the
I
lines.
thought, that's
Yeah.
what, I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna set a really annoying one though because it's gonna go off constantly. I'll set just a mediumly annoying one.
Just constant squish fart.
Stars are what, like we can get to intermission now. We're just like kind of regressing a tiny bit, but we know first two phases well enough, and intermission, at least first time around, I don't think should be too hard. The next thing that's going to be really hard is learning the ads second intermission or ads second phase, and a large part of that is because of the stars. People are going to just tank them straight through the ads, which is essentially an insta wipe. So stars are going to become more and more important.
Oh my god.
Are we trying to like aim the stars in like a same general direction? Do we think, or are we just trying to get them out right now? Because like from what I've seen, like if Anduin is like never going to be squarely in the middle of the room, should we be aiming the stars towards the edge of the arena?
You can put them on a mark.
I believe they turn around at the edge of the arena, so you probably want to aim
They
them
turn
towards the
around
long
at
side.
the edge.
Yeah, you want to aim towards the long side.
Well, that just means they, like, I mean, if they turn around at the edge, it means that they take longer to come back in, which means it's longer round trip, right? So, like, it has its pros and cons. If it's shorter, then it means you dodge the star, it's over. If it's longer, it means you dodge the star, you might dodge another star into the
But if
first
it's
one.
shorter, you don't have time to react if you're the one with the orb. So
Yeah,
like,
you don't
I mean,
have a
you're
whole lot
not,
of
you're
time
not,
to
you're
do
not
it.
running to the. You have the same amount of time to react because you're not running to the edge of the room and then dodging the star. You're probably running out like 15 yards and dodging the star, right? So like,
I think we just.
I
Keep
think
the
for
line
now you
straight.
can. I think for now you can.
YOLO.
You basically go out far enough that you can easily dodge it and then plant, and don't like continue to move left or right till the last second with it, because that's gonna clip people.
I mean, if everybody's emphasizing on big wicks and has a sound, like everyone should be
Yeah.
paying attention to dodge them. Like you can see the lines, and you just have to be not in front of them.
Yeah, boss
just
movement's a
have it
little wonky. Like honestly, I don't try to move him out of center, but he like
5,
stutter steps
4,
really easily,
3,
so
2,
it's kind of annoying.
1.
In for barriers. In 3, 2, 1, spread the marks. You still have Aiden?
No. Who has purple?
It's coming to me.
You can look on the frames to see the debuff as well.
Group 1, group 1, group 1. And stars coming.
Okay.
Honky, honky.
Barrier 2. Everybody in upstairs.
God, Keith, you're a savior, bro.
I don't know what's happening.
Well,
Okay, spread for marks. And hop back in the barrier when you can.
oh, I got a mark.
In barrier, in barrier, in barrier, in barrier. Help out if you haven't.
There's a star coming, guys.
I like couldn't not get hit by that star because I was trying to backpedal and he was walking behind me the whole time.
Did you still have the blasphemy?
No, it's just like I was trying to avoid getting hit by the star, and like as I'm running away to the other side, the boss is like moving faster than me,
Yeah,
so then I wasn't in the line of the star.
That's what was happening.
Remember they returned to where he was when he cast it. So like if you're having trouble with that, just move him out of the way, and then like they're gonna return to a spot where you weren't.
No, but I meant the first
He got hit on the first hit.
Oh,
'cause it was-
sorry. Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to like I don't want to like dash out to China and make the boss move a lot, but like I'm trying to move behind the star, but the boss is moving with me, so I'm never actually getting out of the line of the star.
There's been a lot of weird wiggling of everything recently. I saw the same thing.
Like he's just like stepping to stay behind me. It's very weird.
I think we need to make an effort to get stars out the sides of the boss then, so that we don't have.
like I think there's always going to be like an edge of the room, and maybe just move it away from the tanks.
Well, yeah, just don't do it in front of the boss. Then.
When we get out, can I just like spread for now? Cause like, or do you want me to actually be in the barrier as I come out? Cause like,
When the way it is right now, you're coming out with 2 seconds left on the marks cast, so like you have to spread immediately.
yeah.
So yeah, if you keep doing that timing, then you just wait until you do the marks, and then you hop right in. If you all suddenly start pushing and it's like 7 seconds left before the marks cast, then sure, you can hop in the barrier. But I will try to call that if that's the case.
I have the French lady telling me when marks are going to come out.
I also had the grapple thing happen that last pull again. I didn't have the pre-ring around me, but then I did actually get a mark. Luckily, whoever was in the barrier with me, we weren't standing next to each other, or we would have died. But...
Pretty sure.
That's what
that
it
was
like. You need oils.
Pretty sure I stacked onto you.
Hey,
What is it? Onto me?
Dwarf mage, yeah. On the first mark?
No, the one where we came out.
Let me know when you're good, Kelly.
I am loading back in now. I think I'm fine.
Do we need?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hopebreaker's pretty regular, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a decent burst of damage, but we don't really have the resources to commit to putting stuff on it. Except for maybe if your ramp lines up at some points.
I'll keep it for now.
And for barrier. Two, one, spread. One on tank. And group one. Stars. And infra barrier upstairs. And if you're in danger, make sure you step out.
Coming out.
And
Spread, 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 spread. As soon as you're done, back in barrier. Finish, 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 finish. Help puck. You can get race up. Sorry, in. Group 2.
Fuck. Good shit.
Good luck, Aiden.
What? We reset.
Barrier.
Barrier.
We missed a
We
healing.
just
I
wanted
think.
healing for this.
We don't have healing.
Was that star on?
It's okay, finish Molly, finish Molly. We have 95, we can still play an animation with that. Fuck.
We're like all dead outside.
So what's going on upstairs?
We just
Spikes was dead.
lost the healer.
Okay.
Well, Sykes
Was
supposed
that
to go
just start?
downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Okay, well that explains
Oh,
everything.
I guess that's true, yeah.
I don't know what happened upstairs.
Yeah, I was just getting
Oh,
like,
that's fine.
I was getting reamed.
I think where people are staying in the barriers too long because we're mostly like the first people to die every time seems like it's the healers, but then we just fall behind because of that.
I think it's
That's
two
the first
things.
time I died early, but we
Part of it- go
went
ahead.
into that low.
Yeah.
Yes, so
I
part
don't
of
know
it
if it's
is
something
each barrier when it's not like the full group, so basically everyone except for the first one, when it's cast, we have like 2 to 4 players who are already like 50% HP, and then they hop in the barrier and it's like, well, this is fucked. Like so it's
Yeah,
always super dicey. So we need to have better raid topping like before that barrier is spawned, which I realize not easy, but
I need
You had
to
a barrier explode,
reassess
right?
how I'm healing it. Yeah, we did have the barrier explode. That's why we were low going into it.
I also I missed my cooldowns. Like I had a rapture there that I was trying to figure out when to use, and I should have. If I'd used it earlier, we would have been a bit better off. So I was ramping while super low, which is why I died.
and then I
I
think
need to stop single targeting people, and I need to just focus on the AoE healing. And if people get low, they need to get out of the barrier and not die to it. So
should
I'm
also
gonna
have
just
to-
like rethink my healing a little bit.
We
here.
should also have defensives up there. So
Oh,
like,
yeah.
right now we're planning on using a symbol of hope like around 140 or so, like after barrier 2 before Kingsmoor 2. So between 110 and 145 we're using a symbol. So you have
we also still had 3 people get hit by stars, so And downstairs, I think, was only that dicey because Sykes missed, so Carlo was solo healing it. Because it felt super dicey for me.
Does Hopebreaker hit twice?
Stand in the ash. Because that's all you're getting.
I have a
I don't remember.
hit of
I have
it
to double check.
2 seconds before, and then I died to a bigger
I think it
burst.
might
one
be
after.
like that's the one where he like plunges the sword in. I think it's maybe like a double channel wave type of deal.
I don't want to beat a dead horse, but I don't think the horse is dead because we keep pulling early, luring him to...
That's my bad. I have too much chase. Sorry.
The yeah, I think it's definitely 2 hits, Kelly, because the one in last phase that's empowered is like a wave channel mechanic. So I assume it's the same, just more powerful then. Spread. Group 1, get ready.
Also, Ellie, you can probably hold. You can hold your vampiric embrace on hold, just so you know.
It's the two. It lines up with the cooldowns, so like it doesn't do group healing.
Stars.
Okay. Cool.
And barrier soon upstairs.
Oh my god, I got clipped. Dead.
No.
Spread. And be back in the barrier when you can.
Is there any left?
Barrier,
Oh.
barrier, barrier.
Trying to get it. Trying to get him.
Stars, stars, stars. Can we get Sykes up?
Yeah,
I did
I'm
already.
waiting. I know my res is like on the stars.
You gotta get up now. Gotta get up now. Make sure you're in this. Group 2.
Yeah, for the barrier. I'll go 2, I'll get up. Get back in.
Mark soon, spread. And we'll be coming up basically after these. Because we don't kill Big Ad.
Back in.
Coming up now.
Don't die to it though.
Barrier, barrier, and barrier. Everybody up.
Oh yeah, that goes off like right after you guys come up.
So we need more there.
Yeah.
It might. I mean, it might take you guys a couple pulls to optimize that too.
Yeah.
No,
They can't come up any
sorry,
faster because
we're
they're not
never
coming
going to come up faster than that
Oh,
because we
okay.
don't kill the Big Ad. We come up at the end.
So we need more healing there.
Yes. Sorry, I guess I should have mentioned that.
Yeah.
So do you have a VE for that, Ellie?
So we
I mean, we
can
can swap me. And then I would have a big V. I could have a big V with cooldowns there. That could do at least 100k, probably significantly more. I think the VEs were doing.
What Covenant are you playing, Kelly? Do you have like a decent Covenant CD at that point?
No. Not
So
really.
if I can go back to holding. I tried popping my cooldowns a bit earlier there, which
I think
like,
you're gonna. Is it possible for you to have like max ramp essentially at that point?
I could hold Boone on the first ramp and have
Which one? First ramp being the 15-second one.
Yeah, so that's because Boone's a 3-minute cooldown. I mean, I could run a different Soulbind legendary to try and get it down. I could get it down to 2 minutes, but then my other ramps like, so I could essentially do 2-minute ramp timers if we want.
What's the cooldown on Boone?
It's 3 minutes. I can get it down to 2 minutes with a legendary. I can get it down on single target to about 1:48, I think. Otherwise, but like that's we're
Can I
also
link
like
there? You don't have my link again until intermission pip, but like you don't have my link again until Kingsmorn 5, and I think linking there. I don't think we need link on Kingsmorn 1.
Yeah, you can link there. I mean, is that going to do very much for that? I guess.
It might. Like we had
we had a couple
people
lower
moving
on
out
health.
because they were a lot lower on health than other people. I think it would just stabilize the health a little bit. I can.
Yeah, you can link there then.
I'll
I
hold
tied
my-
it a little early, and if Mary's has a little bit more ramp there, then
Yeah,
I think we
I'll-
just keep pulling it and try it.
Yeah,
I think I moved up my rapture because I thought we were lower going in, but I think that was more due to the shield
Sykes
blowing
dying.
up that pole. And that, yeah. So I'm gonna try and hold a rapture and do a rapture ramp there, which should be decent. It's just it's not a boon ramp.
I'll try to have primordial wave. It's just that I use it when I come up to heal your guys' shield, and then I don't have it for my shield. But I can.
It's also worth noting for me too that I'm actually doing less healing right now because we've got a smaller raid size. So I don't know if the shield absorb gills with that, but my healing goes up quite a bit for every extra target I can heal. Just due to atonement.
Let's pull again. Rice is good, right?
Oh, one comment, and feel free to correct me if this seems weird. I think the only maybe rule about the stars is try to send them to the same side, so that you don't like run all around and then it comes back and hits you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if that makes sense.
No, it makes sense. I mean, I think that's fine for now to like set kind of hard pass rules like that, but I don't think we're really able to do that in second phase. But it's fine for now. Two, one, spread. One, get ready. And stars upstairs.
What the fuck?
Barrier?
Help,
Everybody
help,
on
help,
that
help,
stairs?
help,
Giving
help.
up on.
Maybe a little late, but we fine.
Spread.
Grapple again.
And barrier once again.
Is there someone with one?
Move away, move away.
Nope, there isn't.
Yeah, sorry, I should have called that.
What killed Sykes?
I was
Oh, was it just
channeling-
Sykes being dead? Before I didn't have a partner?
Could have been.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think you were also in too long. If you were channeling there, then yeah, you might want to try. Are you hitting DP before you start your him channel?
DP?
Just for prayer.
Many deals for a friend.
No, I could try that.
You should try, like, I think you should fade DP and then start your him channel, so that way you've got a bigger health pool, DR, and then because you were just low from the shield. I could see you were at like a like you just couldn't be healed because of the shield. So, try using fade DP and then
I think I got a lay on hands too.
It wouldn't matter
Yeah.
because you were inside the shield.
You need to repair Sykes.
I have many, many.
Wait, how much would lay on
wares.
hands like help clear the barrier, guys? It's a huge heal,
Many
right?
farewells.
It's a big heal, so I mean, it definitely helps.
It's not AoE though.
Yeah, but like, what if
So,
I'm
like-
standing in it and Growl's just lay on hands me? Wouldn't that heal for like 90k?
It should heal for his whole max health, right?
It did heal 90k that fight.
Looks like we lost Ellie.
I'm pretty sure I laid Wa, and I'm pretty sure he was in the barrier when I did. So
Okay.
I don't know,
I
but
was
like,
gonna say,
I,
like, you guys come up like right when the barrier explodes, but if you pop up and lay on hand someone right away, it might clear it like immediately.
but
yeah,
like,
I mean, we can for now. I think that barrier's fine.
Yeah, I
most of the
wouldn't.
time now.
I wouldn't risk it
I
either
wouldn't take
because, like, if
something
we're
like
coming
that.
up, then
I mean, I
we
just
can help with it.
I just want to point out that this is why everybody feels this fight.
Oh
So
yeah, like
yeah, like I think it's more. I don't know. I like having like a lay on hands on standby in case of as like an oh shit button instead of let's plan to use it to try and pop the barrier.
Would it be worth sending Ellie heals?
Yeah, but
I think on 17, no. But if we
I
got
flipped
any
that
bigger,
before,
it would be
so-
yes.
I just need to play that better.
I'll go full holy damage mode.
Let me know when you're
except
good,
run-
Ellie.
I was gonna say, he kind of pumps his holy too if he doesn't need to heal. So
7.9k. He only
Like
does like
this-
1k left.
This essentially, our raid health looks as scary as like the guilds that are killing us. So like it's not like that's just gonna disappear. So
we could also, like, if he's gonna be down when else we need it, like we could also have Ellie VE there. I don't know if you have cooldowns going up at that time.
Yes, but it like
4,
fucks with.
3,
I don't know. It's.
2,
I'm just saying, cause like your first one, like doing it on pull is fine, but it's pretty much entirely over heal.
Well, I do it on pull just because I use the cooldowns, and then it's up like for the second like half of the barrier when cooldowns come back up. When my 1 minute. Like going night phase
the
and doing
barrier
7
two's at.
Yeah, it's up for like when we go back into it. For it's weird. The
Sorry.
timing is really fucking weird, especially with night phase stuff. But night phase just like gets me more used.
Spread. Aiden just sitting there quietly while I was distracted.
While everyone was
and
talking,
letting-
I didn't want to. I don't know if it was a productive conversation that I would have messed up.
Group one.
I was fine. I had to move out of the barrier.
Just trying to get rest before we left.
Okay.
Stars. And get ready to be in barrier. In for barrier.
It's like VE is up in 10 seconds.
Coming out.
Okay, you can hop in barrier, and spread. As soon as you're cleared, go. Back in. You're right next to each other. Right next to each other.
Can't
Watch
see.
stars, watch stars. Yeah, no, it's tough to see. Group 2, get ready. Group 2 in this.
Play our barriers.
They're buried in 2 seconds.
Oh fuck! I didn't go down.
Need a mass on the.
Just wait. Just wait. Yeah, I mean, we're playing well, but just to kind of give people realistic expectations, like 10 guilds essentially have killed this. It's like a mid to like mid-late tier mythic boss right now, like at least as hard as, for instance, Soul Render was for us the first week. So like, if we want to make useful prog, we have to treat it like that. So like, you have to hit your assignments when they're up. So no, you're not the only one. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay on that second shield. I had a good ramp going into that
Well,
with my Rapture and Evangelism.
That second heal, VE is like 15 seconds. I think like 10 seconds of it was barrier. Granted, I wasn't in the barrier for it, but it's not just healing me; it's healing like random people. So it's kind of RNG whether or not it heals the people that are still in the barrier and not doing.
So it's how long's VE again? Is it a minute and a half?
Minute and a half, or no, it's a minute 45 with the talent.
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll be okay. We don't necessarily need to
The way it
min-max it.
is
I'm just
now
saying,
is-
like, overlapping it with... Because, like, what, if you do it 15 seconds, fine, you're just putting it on cooldown.
It's
Then
like-
if you do it at 2 minutes, is where you're doing it for barrier
theoretically,
3?
I
Aiden
could
food still.
I could press it like exactly when the barrier is happening, but it's just gonna do radically less healing if it's not used with the cooldowns, and then I don't want to fuck up the cooldown timing more than it already is. So like,
Yeah.
it's just better to use it with
Use
the
it with the
cooldown.
cooldowns.
Yeah, use it
We
with the
don't need to- we
cooldown
don't
and
need to
have
min-max it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just.
I was just seeing
I
if
mean,
we could use it as, like,
yeah.
an extra raid
4,
cooldown, but
3,
it's...
I mean, I'm trying to like a little bit, but it's,
I think the potential best play would just be you not using it on pull and using it immediately and like missing the first use, but we can deal with that later. Barrier.
Yeah, there's no reason to.
Spread.
Oh my god, Lord.
I don't have a circle on me. No one ran through me.
Yeah, we're an uneven amount, I think, for circles.
We're 17.
I
yeah.
think every
Yeah.
time one person won't have one.
Stars. And upstairs in for barrier.
Man, I don't get why, but sometimes the chaos mode just hits harder.
I might need to run out.
It's fine. Spread, spread, spread. Back in barrier once again.
Watch the stars.
Barrier's still up.
Man.
It's like
Yeah, it's like the stars are all going through the barrier.
Yeah, that barrier was tiny and the star went right through it.
I mean, I think in that case they just have to. So like,
Well,
they have to step behind where the barrier is.
Before we overcomplicate that, though, Sykes being dead made that barrier a lot longer. So.
Like we still have yet to beat that barrier though. Like I think regardless of
No, we've
you know,
beaten
anyone
that one.
dying.
We've beaten it several times. Like we just need to not have people dead, and we need.
Even still, I think we should like later in the fight we might have the same situation where we just need to be cognizant of where the barrier is and where the stars are going.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. But I don't want to like.
Yeah, we don't need to spend a lot of time on it, but yeah, it's like if
was dead, but
especially if you're in the circle, yeah, maybe run through the boss as you're taking your star out.
Like that's where the entire raid will be, so that's the last point you should put the star, the last place.
Like raid. So say Anduin is where he is standing, and raid is at square for the barrier that's happening. That means the stars need to, when they get it, just run over like one there, one there, one there. Then they're out of the barrier. None of the stars go through group.
Yes.
Unless I'm thinking about things incorrectly.
No,
If you're thinking,
you listed the
so
3
correct.
places we didn't take those stars.
I just fucked up marks, but I guess I can.
Yeah, it's hard. We haven't had many stars with like a really small barrier like that, so it's just it's
Would
just
it
gonna
be-
take. Go ahead,
Would
sorry.
would it be helpful for me to use Heart of the Wild there for you?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. I mean, damage to the boss in that phase is not super important.
It's important, but like.
Hey, I mean, if you're
you
healing
want
cooldown,
to leave
like,
now, you can, I guess.
Yeah, that's just more about like we might run into that situation, 2 barriers from now again.
and then with you, Sykes, just don't risk it. Like if you're that low, move out.
No, I
You're not
just
soaking the barrier. It's not a big
kidding.
deal.
I need to just go in there with like 70% and I'm okay. I'm
Did you
trying
get
to top
your
myself off.
fade DP off first? Did that help?
The fade doesn't. It's 10% or whatever. That's not going to save.
Something.
More than nothing. That's how she says it.
I need a health stone.
Very
and
low
DP.
amount of damage.
You
20%,
could
and
like,
that is very significant.
so you could fade DP health stone and then start your stuff. Yeah, that'd be best. Just I mean you know the DP health stone trick.
Right.
I don't need to
God damn
tell you
it, Marius, when you have this.
What? He knows. He knows. He
You have
knows. He's a knower.
Alright, let's go. Is everyone good? I'm
We're
good.
good. We're good. I believe. I have faith.
The way you say DP is just.
Gives faith in the DP.
Yeah. There's a lot of DP. We've got 3 DPs going on right now. Okay.
Let's spit roast this boss.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, let's
He is a twink after all.
I think he's a power bottom, but we can get into that later.
Twink is not mutually exclusive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There.
There. Two, one, spread. First group. And stars. In for barrier upstairs.
Yep.
And spread. Once you're done, back in barrier.
Move lots of tab.
Barrier. 2, get ready. We're going to be down at DPS and silence won't get up in time.
I'm in.
Okay.
Barrier up top.
So no stars.
Get out.
Get out.
You're low, check.
Stop,
Back in.
Coming out in 2, 1, coming out. And barrier, help pot.
I pressed every button, man.
I forgot to use my barrier there. We could stay it in a bit longer. My bad.
Yeah, oh, you have to use barrier there. Yeah.
I was focused on my ramp. I forgot to drop the barrier too.
And then you got the first star too, which definitely hurt you. But
Yeah, I was just sorry. I just
a lot of things.
I think that is.
We would have had that. We would have had that if I had barrier down.
I think that is a situation where if you get star on that one, you might have to just stay there and plant and continue ramping.
I can ramp and move. I just need to not just completely forget the barrier. The barrier was the only issue there. Everything else was fine. I still had my ramp fine. I just forgot to drop the barrier. So
Yeah,
that was just
the barrier just lets people stay in longer.
yeah.
I mean, the barrier with the link, our HP is not really gonna move. You know.
Yeah. No, it was the rest of my ramp was fine. I did the star and kept ramping. I just forgot to put my barrier down. So that was just me being dumb.
Yep. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do intermission.
It'll be muscle memory soon. So.
Did
good
we
luck
miss an
changing
ad down there or no? I was
We're missing 5 energy somewhere. I don't know which set.
It might have been one of our small ads. I
thought we got. I mean,
I
maybe
think we got them all. It was pooping as I was
they
healing it.
For a few and like.
Yeah, I know it was pooping as I healed it, and I don't know if that heal landed or not. But whatever.
I have like 1 or 2.
Just kind of curious.
Is that PI fine, Rice? I'm just gonna knock kitchen.
Yeah,
and
just literally send it. I just
okay.
an extra button for me to press, and it just fucks up.
I'm
my
just
shit.
as long as it's not too early, because it's easy for me to just knock PI and just
just knock it right. Just knock it right away. Cause I'm trying to kill this shit.
It's good. Okay.
Very fast.
Oh, right, maybe it's too late.
Means we're always gonna have to send down me and Rice together now. It's ingrained in my brain. Can't ever change it.
I'm not gonna play Destro, man.
3, 2, 1.
Aim for barrier. Spread. On tank. Group 1. Stars upstairs. And barrier coming up. He's getting knocked out downstairs.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're coming up.
Spread for marks, spread for marks, spread for marks. Back in barrier when you can.
Stars coming up.
Stay in barrier, stars behind. Yeah. It's a star person.
Sykes, you're gonna have to mass spell.
No, it's wiped. I don't think we make that. We need to how to
When a circle gets small like that, is there a way we can move the boss out of it a bit more too?
I mean, we want to make it so melee are still hitting him. Like, we don't want to pull him so far out that melee can't hit him.
Meant like,
Yeah, I
like
see what you
just
mean.
on the edge, because like
That's
now when
pretty
it looked
fine.
like he was kind of standing in it, and like when the boss, like, because Anduin's fucking huge for some reason in this fight.
It's because they
He
complained
moves.
about it on PTR.
He moves
Yeah.
really weird, like
Yeah, no,
precisely. He kind of stutter steps all over the place, so it's hard to move him exactly. Well, I can try to like bring him to an edge or something.
It's just hard 'cause, like I feel like some people are kind of stepping out a little bit because we're worried about getting hit by the star as he casts it, and it's like because the circle gets so fucking small and like Anduin is dummy thick for some
Yeah,
reason.
I would say that it would probably help quite a bit if you could just once you identify which way this
Because I
is
can't,
shrinking,
dude. I can't even.
move them away.
I'll just put him on a edge, like any edge, and then just make it.
Yeah,
so the
yeah,
star-
like just like it's. I know it's gonna be
Yeah.
hard to get him right on an edge, but pretty much just like even like I don't think tanks necessarily even need to be in that, but it's just.
I mean, we're in it quite a bit, but
I just meant like I think like if you have to step out of it to tank him, like you know when the circle gets that small, I don't think that'll be make or break. But just as long as people aren't worried about getting hit by the star as he casts it.
those stars always go to triangle side, and then rest of raid will be over by circle.
We're low on runes, down to 283.
Dude, they're,
Oh, man.
bro, they're so cheap.
You'll have
Wondering?
infinite soon.
It's a race. You spend them all before you get a.
This is a 283 pull. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Go hit Vampiric Embrace.
5,
I'll press
4,
it right now. Bet.
3,
Do it.
2,
What's
1.
up?
We're started.
You ever just hide your UI in it?
Yep.
Did that on Sylvanas one time. It was great.
And you just really try to remember the
One for barrier, one for barrier.
loaded stream tip.
Alt Z.
Spread. Group 1. Watch stars. In for barrier.
Did that one get through?
I think we got them all.
Are you coming up? In for barrier and then spread. Remember marks, go to triangle side. Back in barrier when you can.
I don't know. I'm gonna move them.
Under triangle is right now.
Yep, look at triangle. That's where stars go.
I got clipped.
Make sure we get them up. Say again, Keith.
Said you shouldn't have been there then.
Look where he died, though.
I don't think he was resting in time. We can try to do downstairs.
No, I don't have a mass. I don't have Elliot.
Oh yeah, we don't have. Wait, we missed. Jump off. So why are people? I know Sykes was dead, so that one makes sense. But why do you keep missing the Kingsborn, Ellie?
That one, I just got hit by my fucking star, and then I thought it was dead, and then I didn't. I'm just playing like shit right now for some reason. Or not paying attention. I'm just, like, there's not a reason, I'm just dumb.
And then the other thing, so I think what's happening to some degree, as soon as I release.
Something's
I can't release.
Did we get a release bug?
Yeah, he like despawned late, and like I was coming out of the underneath zone, but now he's respawned.
You have to die.
It won't let me res y'all.
Everybody died that's alive right now.
Maybe pull the boss.
Pull the boss.
I can't.
Cool.
Now none of us can release.
Is this the mythic mechanic?
Can anybody release?
Secret phase, Pog.
The Lich King has your soul.
Someone,
We're gonna try logging
leave and
out.
get ported out.
Everyone asked what happens when you die in the Shadowlands. So I guess
This,
we find
this is
out.
it. Oh, we can do it.
I can release.
Okay.
Anyone else's load bar have a stroke and just like jitter around? That was
So
weird.
the Sykes death, I mean, your angel was behind and in the right spot. So the only thing I can think of is maybe you were in Anduin's frame and you like.
Yeah, that is pretty big.
No, he was on the left side of the boss, or I guess the right side of the boss facing us this way.
look at
and
my
somebody
death
brought a
log.
star like over like here-ish.
Yeah.
So he got clipped on
Yeah,
it when
he
he was
was-
running around to the backside.
Okay.
Wait, did Sykes have a star there, or did he get hit by a star?
No,
He got hit
had
by a
one.
star.
Somebody
but
pulled one
someone
out
brought it over,
here,
like X.
and then somebody pulled one out towards like in between Skull and
think-
square over here, and then one person put it on star, I think.
Yeah, I think they just weren't ready for the move to triangle if they got it. So just like when stars are about to come out, know that that's where you're going and pretend like you're gonna get it every time.
That is really helpful, at least for me. I don't know about anyone else. Just knowing that if you don't have it, that over by circle is safe.
Sure,
Yeah.
apparently.
Even though his like spirit was behind Anduin, he didn't die until like 3 or 4 seconds after he got hit. So it's like
Yeah, fair.
I mean,
not really like a good indicator.
and what Kelly's saying is happening because like we are spreading at that point, and ranged are spreading like back to here, which with this small of a raid like is just unnecessary. Like we have more than enough space to not have to go this far out. And then if you're one, like say I'm arranged and I spread to moon and I get star, well now if we're going over to triangle, you're not going to make it, and you're going to be rotating that star the entire time and clip somebody.
Yeah, if you're using your movement ability to get out with your circle, you're not gonna have it to take the star out. So just pretend like you're gonna get the star every time and say what you need to say. And
I mean, I just watched the VOD. I'm pretty sure what we just discussed is not correct, but we can just pull.
What I mean, is it fixable or?
I think Psyche was just in the wrong spot. He was too close to the boss. He got hit by the first one, which was mine, which was on triangle.
it was on triangle, yeah.
We just need to trust that people are going to take him to the right spot and stay in the circle area.
Yeah, but then we also like in that case it was
4,
Psyche. So then just like don't be in Anduin because
1.
big boy.
He didn't give consent.
Exactly.
Barrier coming up. And 2, 1, spread. Group 1, get ready. Stars.
fuck did you do these ads, Killy?
Barrier in 2, 1. Get in.
I finished that far window. I can't reach it.
I got him. Holy shit.
In for the barrier for a bit. And 2, 1. Spread. As soon as you can, back in. And barrier once you're done. Starts the triangle. And group 2, get ready. Two.
You missed one downstairs, I'm not sure what. Little barrier in 3 seconds.
That's my healing woman.
My barrier doesn't quite overlap it all the way, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you just have to be in the center of it, it's fine.
Spread.
You gotta get Mary's up. And barrier. You just get hit by...
No, the barrier was shrinking, and I thought it was shrinking towards a different spot than it was. So I thought I was running out of the barrier, but I just ran towards where it was shrinking. That was just dumb.
You did also take damage from Ricky Stark.
Braid it.
Get it, Zoe.
Don't give up, Andor. We will not
Think
fail
we'll
you.
get see any ads here. Maybe a monstrous. Do we see it? No, we don't.
Has abandoned you.
Okay, it's getting better.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Interesting. I thought I was on the opposite
This
side.
fight.
Yeah. Thought I was on circle side, but I must have moved.
I'm not. So, tell me if I'm doing this wrong, but I'm not running hard to triangle every time. I'm just trying to get within this like quarter of the room. So like between where
Well,
I'm
I'm, like-
jumping here and where I'm
I don't
jumping
think you
here.
need to get to that quarter of the room. I think you need to get to this half of the room.
Yeah.
Oh well, okay. I'm well within it then. Like I'm trying to be in a V over here.
I'd interpret
Yeah,
regardless
I think the
as
boss
marks
on
as
that
being
edge.
like, yeah.
So, yeah, as long as the
It's-
boss is on that edge and the stars aren't going through the barrier, it's fine.
Mhm. Yes, the circle half and the star half, or the triangle half.
Yeah, I mean that's something to think about, Carly. But I think for now it's getting better. Like we don't see that phase very often, so that we just need to see it a couple more times, see if we actually have to adjust something.
So like misplaced my barrier or something. Not like misplaced, but it wasn't the best. It wasn't in the best spot. I'm trying to figure out like where he actually drops the center of his puddle, the center of his barrier in regards to his position every time.
I think the last spot to disappear is where the tank is standing, relative to like when it spawns. I
It's like
think.
I put my barrier like behind Anduin, but it was like right on the edge of it, so we were in like in a scuffed position there. I was just waiting for him to put it down.
Oh, he spawns the barrier right on me, so I'm trying to spawn it right on circle every
Oh,
time.
it's on the tank. Okay, I didn't know it was
Yeah,
on
like
the tank. I thought it was
the
just
shrinking
relative.
point.
I don't know if the center spawn. I mean, it's not it.
I think it's the direct center is always on the tank, but I'm not
Okay.
sure.
I was gonna say I wasn't sure if that was the case.
That's useful. Thanks.
I'll try to put it on circle
5,
every time.
4,
Oh, it doesn't matter as
3,
long as if I know it's spawning,
2,
it makes my job
1.
easier. So.
Your reality ends here.
This boss is moving, man. I can already tell.
Yeah,
if you
he
maintain
wiggles a
everything.
lot. It's so hard to put him precisely in spots.
Fair. Spread. Group 1. And stars.
Oh, did not.
Oh, sorry. I was.
I'll solo this.
In for barrier.
Yeah, missed that one.
Remember everybody had that.
Coming up.
And spread. And back in the barrier once again. Stars coming up soon. It's gonna be triangle. And second Kingsborn group, get ready. Barrier coming up upstairs.
Barrier's up.
Far side one still.
Got spread.
Pump this guy. And we're coming up in 3, 2, 1. Health pot in that barrier if it's still up there. Health potion too.
Do we want to keep going or no?
Yeah, yeah, keep going.
Yeah, you may as
Sorry,
well.
I was distracted.
We have a
and thinking-
massive
yeah, that's my
loss
headache.
right now.
We want to be over this other side. Triangle, I think.
You want to res somebody?
Yeah, get Marius.
Get Marius
Wait
as well.
for an onk.
Yeah.
Don't give up, Andrew. We will not fail you.
Be in my Ashvin. Remember range, you're baiting out. And Monster Soul. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
Keep going.
Just focus Monster Soul, right?
Not yet, not till 40. He's on nameplates. You can target him if you can't find him.
What is that?
I feel like we missed ad energy. Because
Missed 5%.
5? Huh.
Yeah,
Dude,
so
what is that? That tank buster fucking
But that is a big difference, right?
Trucks.
Damage
big
taken reduced by
5%.
85%.
it's
versus
85
Big
versus
difference.
90.
You're basically
Yeah,
taking
Brawl
50%
from
extra
100.
damage.
Yeah, the damage done is not that big.
I
but
didn't
damage
think it was
taken
going to
is.
one-shot me. I would have used something. I figured it was like a normal tank buster.
I didn't have anything up.
It's a rolling tank.
Yeah, it dealt like 35k to you.
No, because it hits
I
twice.
think
Oh no, the
I
Monster
also-
Soul hit you. For
I also had the
35K too.
Monster Soul, so you need to make sure you get that, so it's not both on me. But yeah,
Do we swap ever, or we just both take one?
we swap on one. Yeah.
It looks like we just wipe if we don't have full energy because you can't live the tank stuff. Pretty much. I mean, like. He
I
hit you
mean,
for.
his Soul
basically
Reaper
hits you
hit me
50%.
for.
Yeah, he hit you for like 60k, and he would only hit you for like
60K?
40k.
I mean, it's not a wipe for sure.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
60k is survivable. It was the fact that I was getting meleeed by the
Soul,
Monster Soul too.
But if we have full energy, I think you can probably tank both. I mean, not that you have to, but
So hold on, let's.
you wouldn't like instantly die like that.
Which group is missing?
I think we missed a healing ad
Okay.
on ours. One of the ones was it was very low, but I mean, very high.
Would it save you if you didn't have to knock me? Because that seemed to work just fine. Me hitting that one ad and then eventually dragging the big mob over. We had plenty of time.
No, I'm just trying to get healing on them as quick as possible. So I saw you dash out and you were kind of off my screen, but I can just wait. It's not really like a, it's really just one extra global.
Check
I
out
don't think
royals
that's
and
not why
everything.
we missed that time. That was just me kind of jumping the gun on the knockback.
So was the ramp on third barrier about as good as we can expect?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think I had a full Rapture and then Evangelism with Shadow Fiend, and I had the barrier down, I think, where Aiden spawned it, so...
And Kelly, did you tide there? I didn't check.
I did. I'm looking at the healing right now, real quick.
Check
Hold
my
on.
logs to see, but
What was that? That was like 2 minutes or something?
It's 155-ish.
55-ish, alright.
Is everybody
Yeah, I
health potioned
tied
already?
it, I linked, I health potted and health potioned.
It's insane, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard. Yeah, I was at 2. Yeah,
I
2,
can.
2.
I even had Primordial Wave. Like I had my Covenant ability, so I'm not really sure what else I can do there. I did get the star, which hurt my healing a little bit, but like we can't plan around me not getting the star. I think I got this that time. Maybe I didn't.
Were people having to step out, and especially large amount? Like were they low going into the barrier or something, and it's just we didn't have good uptime of people in it?
I stepped out on like health potted and got back in.
Yeah, I did that too. Was it? Was out for like a second.
Would it be worth busting it just to guaranteed see intermission? Because all this stuff's going to change anyway when we have our full group.
I mean, we can, but like, I don't know. I don't really want to. I would.
I
Go ahead.
I don't know. I kind of want to just like see it a few more times because we've really only gotten there clean twice now, without people being dead or people being low from previous shields and stuff like that. But like, I'm not actually sure what else I could.
Does everybody have personals that's upstairs at that point? Like, can you also pop personals and
should be, yeah.
played, I guess, a tiny bit riskier to stay in, like,
everyone should have
unless you're on death's door?
Yeah, I can do that.
What's the timing we're talking about?
The barrier number 3,
155.
155.
There should be a
put an,
Oh yeah, definitely.
We can put an alert on the burst of damage he does, the like hope thing or whatever, and we can pop personals for that.
Yeah, well, so
Is
we
that
also
what you do?
we missed our symbol that time, so like I don't think I had my extra desperate prayer there. Yeah, it's just hard with like a ramp for me with half the rate is a lot less healing.
Yeah, I mean, plan is. Oh, I just remembered why this is so hard. It's because Zoid is downstairs on the first one, but they need that damage.
I think we
he's
need
upstairs
more
on
with
the
that
second
point,
one
I
then?
think.
Oh, he is. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
I think we were just barely able to do it without Zoid.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. That's hard because they're beating the first barrier, no problem.
So plan is everybody upstairs for that third barrier. You're staying in as much as you can unless you're like literally about to die. You're popping your personal, your health potting and health stoning in that barrier unless you had to use it earlier. We just want to beat that barrier for now. Rice, are you good? Rice is muted.
I've been fucking yelling at fucking people for like 2 hours now, man.
Well, it's a good thing you were muted.
5, 4, 3,
Hi, Rice.
2, 1.
So, yeah.
Get ready to get in barrier. And 2, 1, spread. Group 1.
Not
stars. And barrier coming up.
What up?
You can be in the barrier for a second. And spread. Back in barrier when you can. Get ready for stars. And group 2, get ready.
Oh shit! I didn't get the turret.
Need the shield.
Spread for marks. One more ad downstairs. Alright, let's do it.
Alright,
2, 1.
Gasher follows us. When we change zones.
Get 80.
I got the barrier.
Froggies!
I'm just completely out of stuff there. I have nothing. I've used
Yeah, I
everything.
mean, you'll have to find some place where you can like save something that you are using. I don't know, because we
I'm
don't
using it
come
all
up any
there.
faster.
I don't know.
You have
Yeah.
everything at this.
Like
I mean,
literally
just
everything's
keep
up that
playing.
phase, and I'm
Keep
just
playing.
dead here.
Yeah, King to start. Being Ashen. Swap.
Oh, I taunted the other guy.
It's okay. Keep going. Keep going. And 2, you shout. Palace Darkness. We had to use early, but it's okay.
Like, if we're baiting out here, everything's leaving to us.
Yeah, I mean that's the point.
What maybe means, right?
No, but I'm saying, like,
almost got
if
it.
we don't have stuns and vortexes and everything down, doesn't Melee lose up time and we keep getting chunked every time they
Yeah. I mean, we're going to specify like stuns and stuff, but we also don't have a grip, which is another key component here. So.
Did we have full energy there?
No, it was at 95.
We had that one healer ad again.
I have many
I'm using health pot, healthstone, every defensive I have on that. And I
Are you
just can't
staying
live
in
on
the barrier more than?
Maybe I'm staying until
You-
like
you are
my
in
first
it.
shield falls off.
I think. I mean, you're at 25, 26 stacks by the time we come up there, so like.
So-
You have to be able to step out of the barrier. Like they have to have enough healing that you can do that.
Whoever took the arrow out to green and then never came back in, I lost a lot of healing running out to whoever that was to match my circle. So like that's a little thing, but you know, part of the reason why I
And
think
so-
it's not healthy is because I'm running a lot.
Should I like?
So-
how do? Because I can't taunt the big guy, like the monstrous soul, and then also swap on the Soul Reaper. So like, what should I just like hit him and then try to get aggro on him and then swap as soon as you get hit by the Soul Reaper?
Yeah, I mean that's another thing we avoid with Bora because he has double taunt.
Okay, yeah.
So I think the best way to get the souls in fast with what we have now is so King always spawns on triangle. So everybody needs to be there like ready when the phase is starting. And then we'll do God, I guess we have like the shittiest version of stuff because they're doing like bindings right now as their first one since I think that's the longest stun.
Why is
So
everyone
are we
looking
just
at
gonna
me?
do like 2 Demon Hunter stuns and a sweep or something? I guess.
I have Kyrian Spear.
Ooh, does it actually work on them? I haven't seen
Yeah,
that.
it did. Yeah.
It's like binding. It's like
So I
vortex.
guess.
But better.
And Keith is Keith's Kyrian too?
Keats
could
is
be,
an
but currently
ancient
I'm okay.
he's an ancient aftershocker.
Yeah, I don't know if that works.
Yeah, we're gonna do like one more pull, see if we can see a little more of intermission. But I think we stack it triangle better to try to get them in faster for now. 2 spears first, and then after spear wears off, we just do kitchen's stun and then follow that up with phalluses for now. Yeah, the damage and intermission is crazy though. So like, yes, the Remorseless Winter does way more of it, but if you get hit by a leap with combination like the Remorseless Winter, you're gonna die. So you still have to dodge the pools.
Wait, I
No,
got
I'm
hit
not
by
talking
that.
about- I'm not talking about the pools. I literally thought that I was getting trained by every time they jumped that Claws was doing meaningful damage, but it's meaningless with the damage reduction. It was just Remorseless Winter was rotting me. So yeah, just
Remind me of what
It
range
is-
is supposed to do. Like,
It's
we're
rotting
baiting.
you.
What are we baiting and how are we baiting?
So
so
if everybody groups up at the start try to get the souls in, and then essentially if you're like mid cooldowns, you can step in because then they're going to be baited on people that are farther away. But if you're not in cooldowns, like you need to be baiting off the boss so that melee and stuff can actually hit it.
Like DPS cooldowns?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey Marius, if all the ads are even health, I'm going to be healing the two that are the one that's on X and the one that's in the back of the room, and I'm not going to be doing skull or this front one as much. If you want to make these two your priority, and I'll make those two my priority.
And you can also bop off the debuff in intermission, by the way. So if you're ranged and you're like getting hit by it, I know Echo was having people call for bops.
Unless we moved marks. We didn't move marks, right?
I don't
No.
think so. Are you over on X side?
Well, because X is where kitchen's going to, right?
Right? Have I been on the wrong side?
No, I think we moved marks. I
The
think
marks
we did
moved.
square.
Yeah, okay.
Kitchen's
Yeah,
sort of
yeah,
square.
Yeah, I had to
I'll-
reset marks.
Okay.
So
I'll
maybe-
be
Okay, that's fine.
healing square skull in triangle now.
Okay, yeah, I've been doing star side like X
Yep.
and whatever the back is.
We're
Okay,
doing it right.
yeah, we're good.
I think we got ours.
I think we missed one. It was almost healed,
Okay.
but I'm not.
I'll swap a
100%
little
on
bit
that.
earlier. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out just how much time we actually have.
My job's too hard, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Had to be you. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Or Mortis.
It's an older reference, but we'll allow it.
Hands up. And 2, 1, rep.
So I don't have a partner.
It's coming to me with it.
Keep one. Stars up. And into the bear.
Oh! Fuck, I targeted the wrong ad.
Coming up.
And spread. And bury when you can.
Break the symbols.
And stars to triangle.
I had to cancel that a little early.
Group 2.
Yeah, man, it's like so.
Barrier soon. Spread.
Anybody see those stuns, man?
We got full energy, so this should be our best intermission.
Monster.
Back in the shield. Back in.
Going
Don't
up.
do it.
And then, help out. Oh, jump. To triangle, triangle, triangle.
Let me know when to spear.
It's there. It's, yeah.
Don't give up, Amber. We
Yeah,
will
boss.
not fail you.
Charlie sack. And spear. Keep the stun. Get ready to burn. Go, go, go. Soul. Not even close.
My taunt anyway instead. I fucked
Okay.
up.
Just take him when you can.
Are we sacking again?
Yeah, second. Same deal. It's just a repeat.
Stunning.
Spearing them.
I don't have time. Or Soul is on you?
I had it.
Get him up. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
I had soul recon.
Target Soul. Target Soul. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, but we don't have the damage in this part.
Yeah.
Do we pick something up?
We needed to force it faster.
You need to kill it, yeah.
That was a good last pull, though.
Yeah.
Now, for like boss damage, how are we looking push-wise? Obviously, there's more to min-max.
I mean, he's 60%, so not great, but...
I had PI there too. I don't know if anyone could have called.
No, but like we'd get another burn phase, and I saw people killing it, pushing it to phase 3 at like 20.
Did anyone else notice that our damage meter is symmetrical for the first 7 people? Orange, purple, brown, blue, brown, purple, orange.
I'm sorry, I fucked up.
It's just, it looks nice.
We're
That's kind of cool.
actually not that bad, I guess. We are about 2% behind Echo.
I'd say that's pretty good.
That's pretty fucking good.
I mean,
We've got-
we're 2% behind
how many-
First is all what I'm hearing.
How many tier sets do they have? Because we have 1, 2 right now.
2.
Well, we have at least 2 of our tier sets not here right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Big one's early,
could have
right?
we could have done better, but that was a legitimately pretty good job considering this is like a really shitty comp for
No DK.
what we're doing. So at no DK, it's a very awkward ratio. It seems like, and we are essentially underhealed. At this, I don't know if we're technically underhealed, but it feels like we're still underhealed.
Well, if we can make it through one side of phase 1 and the phase 1 intermission, that means we can make it through both, right? Which is basically a kill.
Would health pot be back up again to help with the barriers that was
yeah, I
being
guess
used
not.
on?
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know how many people use like lock rocks, so that's gonna be
Yeah.
off the table on that sort of stuff.
I did just the same thing twice, and then we go into phase 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then phase 3 is just
No, I
phase
mean,
1
phase,
again,
phase
but
2 is
the
it's,
thing's off.
oh yes, intermission. It's same thing twice.
Well, like where we wiped right there, we just do the exact same thing again for 4 minutes, right?
No, we have to do
No,
the
we
silence
do-
ads again.
Oh, yeah,
we do
yeah.
a different phase 2. It's the
Oh,
silence ads, but we still like have to go down and stuff. But it's 4 silence ads that we have to deal with the empowered star like having to be aimed around them.
Yeah, so like there's a 4th ad instead of 3, and if a star goes through them, they both heal and become CC immune for 10 seconds, which is basically an insta wipe because they'll get a cast off.
And I don't want to jinx things, but historically I feel like we're not great at this sort of like semi-complicated kick rotation.
It's just like one thing to kick at a time, though, right? Or is there 2?
I mean, there's 3 ads to kick at one time, but like
Skull's gonna die so fast though. Like then we're just gonna have way more interrupts.
It'd be
least
easier
it-
than
it-
fire
I mean-
kick, I think.
And it's like
I don't think any guild is like, oh, our specialty is kicking. I think it's just hard.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not
I
like
mean, I-
Kel'Thuzad, right, where the ads are in totally different spots, and you might have to run over as a melee to get hit. They're always going to be in the same location. Like, it's
Oh, are
the
they?
same every single time.
I don't think they spawn.
On normal, it
exactly
looked
the
like they
same every
spawned
time.
randomly.
Yeah, they did spawn randomly in normal. Sometimes they were in a straight line. Sometimes they were like
they're,
offset.
they're not like moving, and you know what I mean. Like we're not moving around. Like they're planted.
They're not in BFE.
Yeah.
We also don't have as many extra kicks as I forget who said that, but as they think, because Skull Group, which is the first stat we kill, goes down fairly quickly, so they're going to be downstairs. So like, the challenge is that we have to continue the kick rotation with like a pretty minimal group upstairs.
Holy fuck, that shit was awful, man. Gross, you making me solo those 2 ads down there, Christ.
Are they still
Yeah, but look
stunnable and
at that
CCable?
Runion can.
Because I mean, we got if we.
No,
It's not
they
even
are.
retarded. Yeah.
They
It's not
are
even retarded to do a
stunnable.
kick rotation if you can
They
stun
are.
and other stuff.
Yeah, they're stunnable and stuff.
It was just like so AIDS, cause like, if I I stopped using coil because they would move faster if I coiled them. So if they went to if the coil pathing went into the middle, it would just fuck me over.
DH is blasting on the king.
Dude, there was one pull where Vein Ripper accounted for 10% of my damage.
It was your number one. I don't understand.
I don't either. It's so stupid.
It
But
hit-
we didn't get to like intermission or anything. It was basically all single target. So once we get to the king, we're just like blasting, especially with 20% extra damage on Death Sweep.
You think we're blasting now? Wait for double Lego on that thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be stupid.
Yeah, that's part of what this feels like too. Is it's clear that they at least tuned it for tier sets, if not double Lego.
Oh, it's definitely tuned for double Lego.
Girl I can't solo this ad if I didn't have the Chaos Bolt legendary. Like, there's no fucking way.
They did tune it to be like doable week 1. I mean, obviously, because guilds have killed it. But yeah, like I think.
Yeah, but like the top.
I don't see.
Half.
I don't see like the average like AOTC guild killing this without nerfs and also double Lego and 4Bs.
Shit, we're a regular.
Even then, like walking into like an AOTC guild and watching them like try to do even just like the stars and stuff is like probably gonna be super rough.
Bro, they're gonna struggle with normal Anduin at this rate. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, normal Anduin is not that much different.
No, I mean that's what I was looking up. Like, okay, you know how normally for like just a normal end boss when we were face rolling into it, it'd be like 1 to 3 pulls tops, as opposed to like 7 or 8 and an hour. Like
Yeah, it was like
last night.
a lot of pulls.
Yeah, for a normal boss, absolutely.
And this heroic boss is in the same spot as like Fate Scribe, right? Technically.
Yeah, they basically have him as
essentially, yeah,
as another end boss.
Yeah.
He's an end boss.
He's harder than heroic Sylvanas, I think. Maybe not week 1.
I checked the numbers right before we pulled actually, and it's basically the same in terms of how many guilds have killed it this week into this far into the week. Yeah, heroic Sylvanas. But I mean, we'll see how.
That's with all the like a lot of the reason why people didn't kill Sylvanas is because like it was just bugged to hell on week 1.
Numbers did not feel as hard on Sylvanas. It was just very long and like it had a lot of like mechanics, I guess.
You couldn't play it.
We never like. I think it only took us a couple pulls on Sylvanas to like push to like 84 or whatever it was. Like that wasn't a hard DPS check, and I don't think there was like a hard healing check on heroic Sylvanas even for us.
Well, Ashen didn't work properly week 1. All of the ground effects like didn't work properly week 1, and there were a couple of other bugs I think with like I don't remember exactly, but that was a big one.
I mean, it's insane. This boss has been nerfed twice already.
Yeah, that's true too.
There'd literally be 2 kills if maybe like
maybe 3,
maybe like pieces, and then would have killed it or something too. But
Carlos hates BDGG.
I was gonna say them, but I was like, I'm just tired of saying that name. So
there's a lot of syllables.
What does it stand for again?
It was Big Dumb Guild.
No, it's like Big Dumb Golden Guardians.
Golden Guardians, yeah.
Is Sloot with them now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean I'm just amazed. Like that barrier healing check is intense.
Yeah, it's rough. Even with like a good comp, I still think it would be like not trivial at all. It's just like 15 pulls just to start doing that properly.
I think it's also hard because like I guess I could have gone holy. I don't know if it would have been better, but like disc, like I actually like just do more healing. Like it's not just like I think my healing outscales the barrier, but like, even having an extra 2 to 3 people in every barrier is gonna make me way more effective at blasting that barrier.
every one of Echo's kills, at least, I'm pretty sure, has had a disc and a holy priest.
Yeah, it's just
like that's always been there. Like the other healers have rotated a bit. I think most of them have had like double pally and then something else, but there's always been a disc and a holy priest.
Dude, Marius was clenching on those barriers.
BGG had 2 holies. If that
Did they?
means anything.
No, I, it's just I've seen most of Echo's pulls, so
Yeah.
they're the ones I remember.
I was creeping their logs earlier because they had 2 arms and 1 fury. Well, not their logs, but the VOD.
Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of frustrating, but it's also fun because like there's essentially no logs. There's like the 2 Chinese ones I mentioned, but like you either are going off VODs of stuff, which is obviously pretty hard to like get really good information, or you're doing it yourself, which is fun.
Yeah.
Actually, I think what's most useful is like even just like Kelly and I going down, like got our ads sorted out, which at first was kind of a pain.
Yeah, man, it's a
Okay.
hard phase.
I'm back, by the way.
Our second one is not easy. Like it definitely feels dicey healing wise a lot of the time, but not having to kill the big ad it makes it quite a bit easier.
Wait.
What are you guys doing, a key?
So if we gotta do that we gotta do that shit again after we're
Mhm.
done.
Yep, everybody goes back down again. Although I don't know if Kelly and Mary's even noticed that they go down on a different one. The healers are basically swapped.
Wait, do I gotta solo shit again?
I didn't look that far through that note, I'll be honest.
Things should be radically easier for the first one once we have a blood DK again.
Yeah.
Cause like,
when's that happening?
If that happens,
We seem to be here tomorrow.
He said he was going to be here tomorrow and probably Monday.
Nice.
But I
Mary's
mean,
not
the
being here
thing
Monday,
is,
though, it's
yeah,
gonna be-
like the thing is, like it's optional time, so like we just are gonna have like our comp is gonna change a little bit each night, which is obviously not ideal, but we just have to work around it.
Yeah, no flame.
If we're like super close to a kill, I could cancel Monday, but like I don't want to cancel.
No, like, we
I
gotta-
don't want to
you gotta
cancel the
balance
entire
that.
D&D session for that.
So
'cause I'm DMing that on Mondays.
We're running this tomorrow, same time.
Keith's gonna. What am I gonna say, Keith?
If people are here, I'll be here.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's actually it.
What are the chances we have enough people to do it tomorrow?
Who knows?
Pretty high.
I mean, I don't know.
Can't ask that.
I mean, I'm gonna be on either way. So like, if there are people on, then there are people on, and if there aren't, then I'll go do keys or something. I'll play it.
Yeah,
all.
I guess that's what I'll do too, because I don't have anything to do tomorrow night anyway. So
I mean, I don't think. I guess I am more excited by this raid than I have been for a while. So I actually would have guessed we had more people, like similar to what we had last night, but we were missing 6 people. So clearly,
Yeah,
I am
and, like-
not judging that correctly.
I think
I
we
thought
got
people
Illy back
come
tomorrow
on.
too.
Yeah,
I think we have Illy and Krim.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna change our scaling quite a bit.
And then presumably
like
Pip
3
has
more
finished
people.
her drawing by tomorrow.
Oh, is that what Pippa was doing? I just assumed she
Yeah,
didn't
it
want
was.
to come.
Oh, you could tell she kind of didn't, but like at the same time, she said she would be here if we absolutely needed her, but she really kind of wanted a personal day. And when people start talking like that, it's usually best to just let them have a personal day. It's not a job, and we're not getting paid.
You're not getting paid?
Wait, you're
Wait,
not
are
getting
you?
paid?
Shit.
Getting paid
I'm
for
doing
all
it
the
wrong.
bugs.
Are
a wage gap strikes again.
Yeah, I think life is cooking dinner right now.
Sorry, I didn't notice.
Playing drums on the pots and pans.
And that was interesting, man. That was some super scuffed destro.
We have this one cabinet in my kitchen that I call the trap cabinet because my girlfriend insists on sticking all of our pots and pans into it, and if you open it even just a tiny bit, there's a random chance that like a huge pan will just come out and smack you. So that's what I was controlling just now.
I mean, look at that doubt damage, though, Rice. That's
Dude.
pretty good.
Fuck you, man.
Ooh, true.
Right?
I'm just beating myself.
I think we actually may not have been able to do it if Rice wasn't playing Destro. I didn't realize he was doing that much to them.
I had the Chaos Bolt legendary already crafted, and I would not be able to do it if I didn't have that legendary.
What the fuck? You did half of your doubt damage for your group? On our best
Yeah, he was soloing 2 of them, and no one else was touching them, and there's 4 of them.
Well,
so if he's killing
math
2
adds
of
up.
them, yeah.
This is why you make the hard math and science money right there.
I wonder how much. I wonder if the barriers are easier if we have Illy, Krim, Wara, and Pip tomorrow. I feel like those are likely people that could be here.
Well,
so it scales us up to 20. Scales us up to 21, which should be easier.
Well, and
but
we get a 5th healer, don't we?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the bigger part of it. And yeah, it's more targets that your big raid healing hits. So unless it scales insanely.
Well, I mean, the big thing is we also no longer have to send Zoid down, so we have an extra person up every time. Because Wara would be tank, Aiden would be Windwalker, and they'd be grouped up, and Aiden would destroy them. And the warriors.
On that last barrier, I pressed drain life. I was just like, please.
Yeah, I was trying to stay in it as much as I could, but like I would just like, it was so hard to like min-max it to the point where I was surviving, but also helping the barrier.
It only did 14k, but 14k is 14k.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty juicy 26 stack, I think, you have when I come up there.
Yeah, because I mean with yours, you're at like 18 or something because we're coming up early and I'm taunting right away. Like with you, it's like you're just waiting because you're not killing the big ad, so I'm just like...
I'm just downstairs horsing around, like running away from the big ad.
I'm using like every cooldown I have there and it just like as soon as you come up is when everything falls off.
I feel like unironically Warrior would be pretty good on that fight.
Because he's
Warrior?
spamming death.
Yeah, I mean you just block all.
You just block it all. Yeah, exactly.
They're all coming in.
Well, Prop Alley's also pretty good on it. And you also get some, I mean, top tier, like, Prop Alley cheese in last phase.
And Brewmaster is really good, like, just in general at surviving, but, like, bigger slow hits, it's much better at than most classes, and, like, small fast hits, it's not very good, because you just waste your mastery on a bunch of little hits.
Oh, that shuffle.
It's not even the shuffle, it's just the, what's the mastery even called? I don't even know.
I thought mastery was shuffle.
No, shuffle is just...
Oh, it's elusive brawler, right?
Yeah, elusive brawler's mastery, that's right. Shuffle is like, just every time you hit something, you stagger more because of shuffle. And elusive brawler is like the dodge stacks.
Like, our damage check is pretty clearly going to be close, so Prop Heli in the last phase can... Essentially, the barrier in the middle has limited charges, and so we can fully clear... I don't know how it varies with raid size, but we can fully clear marks twice, plus like 2 to 4 extra people. And then the marks in last phase, they last 30 seconds. When they expire, you just die. But Prop Alley never has to go clear, so you gain 3 charges, essentially. And Prop Alley can also run Spell Word to get a 4th one. So, like, that's quite a bit of extra damage that you end up getting with the Prop Alley because of that. Because how essentially every kill has been going is that third set of marks run out, like 2/3 of the raid dies, and the rest of the raid finishes it off. So having 3 like extra people up there is pretty big.
I hate watching the replay for this fight because I can see both phases and they're just on top of each other. It's totally useless.
Yeah, I noticed that.
What's like so if all those people come tomorrow that you think will come, what's group 1 looking like?
That's a good question. Let me tell you.
Not me. Get me out of there. I just want to sit there. And
So like my plan. My plan initially, because I knew Krim and Illy were out, had everybody that came to normal except for those 2, which meant first group was Wara, Marius, Kelly, Kitchen, Aiden, Ko, Keats, Tuyu, Life, and Rice. Is that right? Yeah, that was my original. So it would look like that except with Illy in place of Ko, probably. Yeah, I think that makes sense for what our first group would be.
Oh. Ow.
Because 21, Echo's been killing it with like 22, 21 to, I think they've done actually 22, 23. And they've always had 7 DPS go down the first time. Like they normally send essentially the Wind Fury group down and then 2 extra people. Sometimes they're ranged and sometimes it's an extra melee. But no Wind Fury, so.
I found Wind Fury.
Oh, look it's right there.
I'm ready for my 15 LF.
Wait, but I'm ready for my 15.
That's okay. I finished all my 8. Fuck, I need IO. Shit!
I still need 1 more Mythic Plus this week. A fire! Ay! I found a Lost Grace. It's great. I'm gonna rest at it.
Wait, why do Phallus and Wa, and to some degree Val, really carry our doubt damage to the point that you probably could have just kept one of our DPS upstairs and
I'm busting that shit and lining up cooldowns and mini busts to just crank down there. I mean, if I can not cool down there, I do a hell of a lot more damage during the burn phase, because I'm basically missing the mass majority of it, and that's why I'm just baiting at the start of it.
Wait, are you in the second group?
Yeah.
I'm just confused why Ellie and Kovasis do so little damage to the doubts. There's nothing else to hit.
Holy shit.
What time is that? Foros, what time is that though?
Are they helping to heal?
I don't have any cooldowns going at that point. I don't know if Val's using Evoke or not.
He has a lot of surges.
That would normally mean Convoke.
I mean, is his Convoke hitting the big ad a bunch? Or?
I mean, he's doubling your dam, so he's probably convoking.
They both have about the same damage on Despair.
I mean, I'm definitely not targeting the big one, if that's what you're asking. I'm sure it's getting cleaved by my shit.
What is even hitting me?
No, it's doubts.
that might have been a smart decision, but I guess we'll just have to see who shows up tomorrow to see if it's something to change. Because an extra person up there would definitely have made the healing the barrier easier. And I think we don't really struggle to finish those. You take out like the Shadow Priest because you want the knock still.
The MD.
Yeah, but he's massing, yeah. Which, I mean, like, Sykes totally can.
Sykes can mass.
You guys have 2 healers and the Holy Pally, so... should be able to cover it. Like, Holy Priest is really good at that. At least in my head they are. I actually haven't really consulted logs on that, but it seems like they'd be really good at single target healing like that. So he like could GS1 and Serenity and it would just be full.
Curly essentially, he does like 2/3 of the hope healing. So
Is that because they're just full and Sykes doesn't need to heal, or is...
I mean, they haven't really been an issue, so I don't...
But yeah, so it's hard to say, like, Carly could just beat him to it sort of thing.
I mean, I can actually full heal one if my word crits. Like, it takes them, 75% if it's just normal hit. So, like, it's...
Yeah, that's why I'm
it's
saying
easy
between the
phase
three
for
of
us.
you. Between the 3 of you, I think we can afford to have Sykes mass the spell if having Ellie up top is something you want to do. I wouldn't make the mass the spell the
Game breaker.
reason you keep him down, yeah. Like Sykes can spare the global. In fact, he can time it so that it goes off as he's phasing down, and then he doesn't even have to, like, really lose that much uptime on healing.
So, someone who's done the quest chain that we unlocked today to, you got the research to
Are you talking about the
Glimmer Cane? I can't find them.
Glimmer Cane?
Or whoever starts the mysterious greenery quest.
Are you talking about the one on the bottom right? That one is bugged. That is not for the mount stuff. So the mount stuff would be at the right city area. But it's 2 days, I think. I just happened to get it in before reset.
Wait, what?
There should be a quest in the other, like, city area on the right side of the map, whatever that area is called.
Okay.
The other one in the bottom right of the map is bugged.
It's amazing how much damage the combo of the Monster Soul plus the King does, Aiden.
Ah, I see now. Thank you.
So is the spear owning during those ads?
It was okay. I mean, I forgot about the Druid Vortexes, which is what people have been using too. But I think Val dropped his. I think Kvestis did too. I'm not sure about timing on it though.
Yeah, you didn't give me a specific time, so I just threw it down whenever I felt like it.
It's what, a 1 minute CD?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it needs to be one of you does the first set and the other would do the second.
Wait, what? That was wipe 22?
We had a lot of short wipes.
Yeah, because we died.
Yeah, like most of our pulls were like 2 minutes or something.
We were efficient.
That's one way to think about it.
Okay, I have a hypothetical for you, Grawless.
I like hypotheticals.
Wait, do you actually? I feel like you don't.
No, I do. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, okay. Because people bug you with a lot of hypotheticals when Raid comes out that you don't know the answer to.
It's true. But go on.
Alright. Okay. So I want to play Arms, but I'm going to play Fury if we don't have AoE. But if we have Wara with Mass Grip and we have Aiden on Windwalker, I think we will have like substantially... I think Phase 1 will be a lot faster, even if I am absent from it tomorrow. And then... So Arms is really good in Group 2 because it has efficient 2-target cleave, right? And then I think if we do that, then Wa doesn't need to bust, or maybe doesn't need to go down at all in Group 2. And then I will also have more boss damage and stuff for later in the fight.
You're saying you would go down second Kingsmorn for 2-target cleave?
Yeah.
Like, is the main thing there? Because I don't think any of our ads are ever stacked up. It's all single target downstairs.
No, you kill one of them, right? One doubt, one despair.
No, we only kill the 4 small ones.
4 doubts.
What?
Yeah, the 4 doubts.
That's not what... Okay. Group 2, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You don't kill the big one?
No.
No. We get 20 from the 4 DPS ones and 20 from the 4 healing.
Oh. Okay,
so, I mean, you can...
GG did, so I guess that's what I thought you guys were doing. Wait, how are
I
you...
think Echo may have...
Wait, are you single busting one of them all?
No, I'm basically partially busting a bunch of them, which is why I'm not building a fat ignite, because I keep like, okay, don't bust on this one, it's dead, now swap to another, and like we're kind of splitting damage because I'm also down there with 2 boomkins that are hitting all of them at once.
Yeah, I mean, that's why... I don't know if Echo maybe changed it up, but on like their first kill, they were sending the boomkins down just because they essentially do what I said. They like dot them all up. They don't worry about grouping them all up, and they just kill the smallies. But they may have changed it on later kills. I'm not actually sure.
Oh.
I mean, you still technically could come down, and we can drag the big ad around to each of the smallies. But I mean, I don't know that that's that efficient if we're still like just killing the smallies.
Okay, well, so what I'm...
I mean, that's a potentially relevant change.
Yeah. So what BDGG did is like I'm just watching the Warrior PV and they just dragged one big ad with the small ad and like they didn't drag it around or anything.
Yeah, I mean, because then you just let the 3 other smallies. You don't even think about them. You don't have to stun them. You just let them walk right into the boss.
Yeah. Well.
I'm not sure. I don't know. It might be better. I really am not sure. It depends on, I think, whether we could get away with sending a person less.
To phase 1 or group 1, you mean?
I mean, it seems like we could send a person less to group 2.
Yeah. Well, you would also be sending one less to group 1. Or I guess it's depending on how you think of it, because we're also adding people to the raid.
Yeah.
Like, I could also go down and still just baby bust, but not throw full bust. And still do, like, 100-ish K just to one of them.
I think I don't think our, like, knocks and, like, stuns and stuff downstairs are great. It's just it hasn't really mattered because they're easy enough to kill. So, like, I think if we managed keeping the doubts out of the center a little better, you wouldn't even have to bust, like, regardless of any other changes.
I mean, with 2 druids, if you wanted to to honestly focus down things, we could root 2 of them, not worry about them until we get to them.
So like I think in case it's not clear, like when we focus, like with the strat I'm suggesting, the other 3 just walk in, like you don't even care about them.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, why do you need to kill 2 though? You only need to kill the big guy, right? Because the big guy's the same amount as the 4 little ones.
That might be the case. I don't know.
So like you could just
Big Ed is 20 each. Small thing, healing or DPS is 5. So
yeah. So the 4 DPS, like you don't need to kill one of the small ones. Is kind of my point. Like you could just send a couple single target guys down there and just have them single target the big ad, and then ignore the small ads and let them walk in. It doesn't matter. It's the same amount.
I wonder why they. I don't know why they did cleave then.
I think it's
probably because if you have single target CDs available, you want them for the burn phase right after.
Yeah, my guess is that they, over their pools, change this to have to use as few CDs downstairs as possible and get as many in king phase as possible.
It also might be that like that extra ad that they're cleaving, like it's just gonna die anyways while they're single targeting the one guy, and it helps to cover in case like a healer misses one somewhere or something.
Yeah.
Also possible, yeah.
Which could be.
I do find it interesting that they all. I think they. Like, there's several different ways. There's at least 2, and I think 3 different ways they've been killing it. But it's always 60-40. They never do a 50-50 split.
That's because there's 3 sets of 20, so it'd be weird to actually do 50-50.
I mean, just 2 smalls, a big, and the healing.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would work.
Or 2 healing. Like, you could. I wonder if you could get away with sending 1 healer down if you only had to do 2 healing. Then you leave an extra healer upstairs. Make the barrier easy. Like, it's cool that you could do this many different ways.
Yeah.
It's a well-designed fight.
Oh shit. Blizzard did good fight. Fuck.
I mean, I like it quite a bit.
The Alliance wins. I think this is way better than Sylvanas, so.
Oh yeah.
I'm really curious what the difficulty of the next 3 is going to be, though.
I think it's going to go down a little bit.
Everybody is.
And then it's going to go up.
You think Anduin's like the 2nd hardest boss in the raid?
I think 3rd. I think Raglan and Jailer are going to be harder.
That's kind of what I'm guessing.
I think the Among Us boss is too wonky to be really challenging, but who knows? Could be wrong.
I think it's still going to be hard. I don't think it's going to be as hard as Anduin.
Yeah.
But, I mean, one interesting, like, effect of this one being so hard is that they've ended up putting a lot of pools on this, and there's a lot of the same mechanics on Mythic. They change, obviously, a bit, but so they have good experience on Anduin now. Those barriers on Mythic are going to be insane because they obviously haven't nerfed any of those numbers, and they were insane to begin with.
Is it even possible?
It's about double what they were on Heroic.
Just gonna shit out some healing, bro.
Like, I mean, I know I'm not anywhere close to as good as the World First, like not even in the same realm, but I'm trying to imagine doing double the healing there, and I'm just struggling to even consider that. And for me, it'd be more like triple.
You might want to bring healer, like you want to bring like a Resto Druid and Mistweavers and stuff because their throughput is higher.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like if
Disc. Yeah. Because like Disc is obviously good at what it does, but like that mechanic specifically, Disc is maybe the worst healer.
The barrier?
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
I don't think so no, I think you might end up just seeing double Disc because then they can rotate and like essentially On
I
Heroic,
mean-
they could, if you double disc, you could have them each cover like every.
Yeah,
other.
because a boon of the Ascended with Evangelism is going to cover an entire one solo.
Okay.
Because it's you got to think like it's just total throughput. It's just my healing is lower than you're going to see on logs because we just didn't have as many people. Like disc is just going to scale so much better the more people you have in that.
Yeah, it's pretty insane to watch. Like, I think Ryson's been on a lot of the disc ones, maybe 2 of them.
Yeah, I double checked in the
and
like,
his healing on them is nuts.
I pulled up and like I think we're using the same exact cooldowns. He just has an extra 5 or 6 people to heal at a time, but
I think it's a scaling thing. I think we're like not at a sweet spot or something.
Yeah, I don't think 17 is the ideal. But we go with what we have, I guess.
Yeah.
I could have pugged us 5 people, Rollis. You let me
Can
know.
you
You
imagine
want 3 more
pugging people in that
I'll,
fight?
I'll pug you 3 more people.
No, we just don't raid.
I'll do it.
We do all normal.
Okay.
No, we
I
do
would
all
do an all
heroic,
normal.
man.
Oh, yeah, I'll do all heroic. You can bring my
Keats, we could
druid. It's
do-
228.
Let's see, what would be easy on
Okay.
decent alts?
Dude,
Like Guardian
no.
Solex,
First 3.
Bro.
Dysagny,
Bro.
probably Artificer.
Grolls won't even let me go in my
Are all
inmate
easy.
shaman.
You keep saying
honestly,
this,
I've
Rice,
had-
but have you ever tried just showing up on it?
Don't give him that idea. I think Pantheon actually would probably be doable on alts too, since they nerfed the damage send so much. I'm not saying like
I could have had us
DJ
win.
Corn Dog, we can do it.
Oh
Like,
fuck
with
that!
those
No,
alts, but-
no.
But like, you only need 2 bosses for vault. It's not a bad idea to grab 2 bosses.
Let's get Keats TK in here.
Yeah.
Wait, are we pugging on alts? I'll get my
I
monk
heard
in.
Keats, you've seen how useful
Survival
the
is
grips are.
really OP right now.
I have heard that. BM too. Like, there's just been a weird number of BM hunters. I don't know what's going on with it.
You're gonna get
I'm not
your
sure how I feel.
survival ready for Keats.
I mean, never played it. Is this the time to play it to have fun? Could
Yes,
be.
it's the year of the spear. That's what I keep hearing.
Exactly.
I'm starting to feel like Year of the Spear is like the year of the Linux desktop. Like every year it just gets declared, and every year it's like, oh, not really.
I don't know, man. I think this might actually be it, though.
Serve Hunter.
It survived another round of nerfs.
Yeah, get it?
They're gonna
they're
gonna be so excited, and then like Monday before Mythic opens, it's gonna get a nerf.
Yeah, that's why I don't really want to play any alts yet. I want to see what happens.
I mean, there's going to be heroic tuning, there's going to be world first tuning, there's going to be, oh shit, so that's what it looks like when it has all its power in a live fire circumstance tuning.
Yeah.
They should just like try their best to do tuning before the patch comes out, and then whatever happens happens.
Just it's out of our hands now.
Yeah, I mean, like, because people re-rolled, like, it's like with the PvP trinket, for example, like that shit was obviously broken as fuck. But like, you get to pick one trinket per week, and then people pick that trinket, and now it's like, oh, now it's not as good. So what if they
we
want
don't
something
even
else now?
know if you get one next week.
Yeah, we don't even know for sure. Like, what if that's the only one you get the entire tier, and then they just nerf the shit out of it? So like, I don't know, it's dumb to tune, and then people put time into their like characters, and then that character gets gutted for no reason, and you're like, oh, okay, now I can't play this anymore. Like, it's fine. Like, if shit's broken, just okay, it's broken. That's it. Like, I think it's
Okay.
fine to keep it like that.
Everyone else has it. Everyone else has it. So
It feels so bad to have to switch off a character because it gets nerfed, or switch off a build or something. Plus, I feel like
The monk is dead. I don't think I can learn another covenant. I only know Vent there, and it doesn't feel fun anymore.
well, that's different because it's between patches. I think tuning between patches like that is fine, but
I did see what's his name? Zalea got 2-piece on his monk, so that does make it a little more likely that you see a monk.
Is that
I think. Well,
Yeah.
so like they don't want to put him on shaman, because he has too much fun on Shaman.
This is true.
That is true.
You can't let viewers have
legitimately,
fun.
like he loves like Shaman. He will probably kill himself if they make him play Pally. So yeah, it's probably Monk or Priest. So it really depends on the meta there. I don't think he has a Druid.
Fun on Shaman mean?
Like Shaman is like his main, and he's like so good at Shaman that he just memes, and they like actually are like, yeah, no, like Scrappus said, like he has too much fun on Shaman, he memes too hard and like vibes chat too hard, like it's actually almost a detriment. Like I don't know, he just like has way too much fun on Shaman.
It's been interesting to hear them throw out ideas like based on what tier they've been getting, because like now got 2-piece on his, I don't remember if it was his alt druid or his main druid, but they were like, oh well, we don't want to use a druid as tank, we can just have now play balance. And then I think
now look at the camera when they said that.
No, and then Roger Brown, I think, got 2-piece on his Paladin, and they were like, well, then Roger can tank on Pally.
I mean, I'm sure they're all capable of it, but that's just, it's going to be weird having to play around who gets what that much.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And then I kind of wonder how much the world first comes down to people got tier on the characters they're most comfortable on, and then just play that much better, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see it. So I think it'd be hilarious if, like, now played Boomkin.
When was the last time he DPS something?
I don't remember the exact time on this, but he joined when it was Method, sometime in Legion maybe, and failed the trial as DPS, and then went to like Future or something like that and started tanking almost exclusively, and then joined Method I think again and was like, oh yes, you're a very good tank, so now you're going to play that all the time here.
What level gear does M0 drop at this point?
255. Oh, M0? I have no idea.
Can't you look at the?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can. Good call. $236. It's all upgrades, guys.
You know, just thinking ahead a day, if we get Wara and Pip and Illy and Krim and everybody else is here again, that puts us at a good size comp. And clearly, we like almost made it through the intermission on essentially the first time, like I guess the second time we got to it. So the intermission is not that hard, which means in theory, we could spend most of tomorrow doing phase 2 and progress it fully. And then it's just a repeat of the intermission with the walls, which obviously is harder, but it's the same thing that they add on normal. So like in theory, we know about it. So we could get there tomorrow. And then we would actually be pretty close, depending on like what our overall boss damage looks like.
Like we could actually kill it tomorrow if.
No, not tomorrow.
Sounds like where you're going.
I'm saying if we did all that,
sounds like where you're going.
Then in theory we'd be pretty close, and we'd have Monday. But then we would also have to make sure we had the same people on Monday, kind of.
Oh,
Which then rolls us into Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday again.
Isn't that phase where we milk our damage anyways? Where like the walls? Is that where we milk damage?
It's meaningful boss damage again this time.
Yes.
Like we're not going to hit the 10% wall. We need to get him as close or below 20% to have a realistic shot in P3.
Wait, what percent did you say? What?
Oh, I saw them at like 20%ish coming out of the second burn on some of their kills. Maybe it was 22.
I think Echoes killed it everywhere between around 20 and 23 or 24. I saw BDGG killed it one time with like, they came out at 15 or 18% or something.
Oh,
they were
wow.
like, they were
Okay.
destroying it.
Yeah, I just saw, one of BDGG's kills. They came out at like 20 or 22.
So like, if you come out at 22%, you have a shot. Like we would have a shot. And honestly, last phase mechanics on Heroic are simple. It's a lot of damage, but as long as people can like, I'm like, wow, Aiden, Keats, Kelly, Marius, clear, and as long as you can do that like quickly, then it's easy.
Do we just like instantly just pull up a 5-stack? Like,
Yeah, we're popping in 5 stacks, and then we let it drop off, and then 5 more drop off, and until everybody's clear.
How was raid?
It was pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, we got it to like 5%.
We almost made it through first intermission.
Nice.
How's your raid?
It's hard, but
Good. Someone needed to go to sleep because grandparents who are rude. So we're gonna keep doing it tomorrow. But kind of heat, so that's nice. Definitely the best raid I've done in this game yet. That's cool.
Wait, what game?
Destiny. New raid came out today.
Ah.
How's the new expansion?
Oh, it's fucking really, really good.
Yeah, I just updated.
But yeah, it's good. The raid is sick. Brawls would love the style they do it in because it makes it always hard first day that it's out. You can't like over level it.
Hey,
Destiny,
yeah, it's like, new main game.
It sets your eye level at like a specific one for every encounter, so you can't ever overdo it, which is good because like
Can't
the game
imagine
gets
Brawl's
far.
playing a shooter.
I don't particularly like shooters, but maybe if the rating was good.
Which are pretty solid. They're pretty fun.
How do I get up there? What the fuck? There's like a staircase up there that I can see, but I don't know how to get to it. What the fuck is going on?
Still playing Old Circle.
What?
Old Circle. Elden Ring.
Of course. I'm not
I
worried.
have no
I didn't
idea
already
what I was
beat it.
talking about either.
Oh, okay. It was.
He was making a play on words.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
I just did Rebirth, so now I've got a new katana, so now I'm in Dex build. Which means I could potentially try and cast some spells. Like, is this person dead right here? They're dead.
And that ad phase makes me want to go a little heavier into master.
yeah, do it. Get all that PvP gear.
True.
Once you get tier set, I feel like Resto Shaman would be insanely good in that intermission. And
Yeah,
King
chain
Case.
heal those
Tier
shit.
set. I haven't gotten my first piece yet.
Hey,
That's
me
okay.
either.
I'll just get 2 tomorrow. Or no, Tuesday. Whatever. I
I'm
totally
gonna
know what
get-
day of the week it is.
I'm gonna get one from my vault, and then I'm gonna get the second one like immediately when we kill Halandris or something.
Hey, Laundrus.
What if the one you get from Halandris is just the same one you got from your vault, though?
Oh,
Then I will give it to who else is on my token? I forget. I'll give it to one of them happily, Kelly.
Me.
Guess what, Gross? What if you just don't get anything?
When you're a paladin.
Well,
Yeah.
that would never happen.
Get fucked.
I don't get loot all the time, Kelly. What do you mean?
I can just
I'm
carry
not
my surface
saying-
with me whenever you do
Mhm.
like normal and just sit there, be dead, and possibly loot something I can trade on the 2
You
bosses.
could, actually. We could carry normal very easily.
I do kind of want to.
If
I guess
that's
not
something
right
you wanna
now
do.
since it's kind of late. I do want to do normal on Warrior, I think.
Alright, let's
Just,
do normal.
keep it up.
Going on
Do
Chum.
it tomorrow.
Going on Chum.
You already heard it. Ellie's not going to be here tomorrow, so let's just do normal. Easy done.
I mean,
Wait, who's not going to be here?
it's possible that I'm there tomorrow.
Oh, I mean, that would just put us at 20, which I feel like might even be better.
Yeah, fuck Illy.
Yeah, true. We didn't even want you here anyway, Illy.
Get out of here,
Even though
Ellie.
your damage would have been amazing and it would have helped a ton.
Yep. True.
Yeah, not like double daggers carries XD.
And he's got the 2 set.
He's also got
and the two. Yeah.
He's also got good tech for last phase because he can do the same thing Prop Pally does with getting us extra marks.
Wait, what?
You can cloak first set of marks and not have to clear, and then I think you can also cloak the wipe one, so you get an extra DPS. I don't think we have Carly that can do it. Who else do we have? Not actually sure if DH is can immune it with theirs.
No, they can. If it's a debuff, if you're nethered, you can still apply buffs and debuffs on it.
Yep.
Yeah, mages can block the third one and live, but they can't. It's not a long enough time between the first and third for them to do both. But Illy can.
Frost
Unless Bob plays Frost.
Frost Mage.
I know.
Holy Frost Mage.
I think Wara can technically live. Like that's something we'll have to consider once we get there. Because you need both tanks to live. And then Kelly uses defensive.
Yeah. I'm not actually sure what we're talking about anymore.
You would die to third mark and then Ankh, and then it'd be you and Carly healing.
Oh, the shaman immunity, right?
This is me when I hear Frost Mage.
Would you post? Oh.
Especially in arena.
Do you know what's even crazier than Frost Mage Rice?
Fuck off.
More of a
Destro lock.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Destro lock is fucking awful, man.
Yeah, but you did exactly what we needed you to do.
That's probably the only
I
time in
just
the game
not
that
dying
you
or
did
something,
you
or
did.
what?
No, we couldn't group them up because we didn't have a death knight. So we had Rice had to solo 2 of them.
Oh, okay, that's.
I didn't even
Havoc,
think about
so
it.
he
Like
can hit both. He can shoot 2 Chaos Bolts at once with Havoc.
Oh,
why don't we just get 2 Destro locks? Don't send anyone else down.
Well, you see, Zoid doesn't play Destro, so.
Shit.
You know who does play Destro and only wants to play Destro?
But that's true. But they weren't here.
Tomorrow. Yeah, he'll be here tomorrow.
God damn it,
He
Kelly!
messaged
You tell me this
tonight.
now.
Well, yeah.
What happened?
Wait, so he won't be here tomorrow?
No, he will be here.
He
tomorrow.
will. So if Illy's not here, we'll still be at 21.
No, he messaged me at night or like around 1 o'clock, and giving me some. I got my friends doing friend things, and I really want to do it. But if the guild needs me, I'll go and I'll sacrifice my friends and blah. Just go do what you're doing, dude. Like I don't want to deal with this.
It's FOMO. People
That's
just have FOMO.
dedication.
I just like to raid, to be completely honest. So it was pretty tough to pick between raiding and raiding, especially because both raids are new. But sometimes you got to pick the one that'll get you.
Well, we weren't killing shit tonight, anyways. So
Exactly. I killed 1 boss tonight, dude.
Yeah, but think about how many bosses Kitchen is going to miss killing next week.
I'm
talking about FOMO.
And Mythic, like maybe 2 or 3 most. I feel
And
like
a whole bunch of heroic though.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's
like normal bosses, I'm probably gonna have to watch some cool cinematic.
True, we
Like,
get to see what the fuck happens at the end of the game.
on the
tomorrow.
beach, drunk. I don't know.
He's already got 2 piece, so
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
he can miss a week.
Well,
you
Kitchen,
don't
get
really
out of
need
here. Then.
normal at all anymore, realistically. Maybe a little, but also your 4 piece is shit, so it doesn't really matter actually.
No, for me, I'm really set up. Like I capped PvP vault, and now I kind of I don't know why, because I'm likely gonna take whatever's into Mythic Plus.
Just get another Vein Ripper. Bro.
Yeah, really have any reason to cap PvP vault, but I want to get 1800 just for conquest upgrades.
You're gonna
Same.
get the
Also want the step.
and I don't remember which tier piece, but I'm just gonna assume Anduin. You didn't get that one, so you'll get that out of your PvP vault.
No, I got Anduin.
Well, you'll get Halandris then.
I
I
have
get
that
Halandris,
too.
yeah.
Whichever one.
Halandris is. I'm happy that I got Anduin. This is
I'm
like.
gonna get 2-piece, and I'm just gonna do the most damage.
Wait, does anybody have 2-piece from both heroic bosses?
Jaxar, I think.
Jaxar.
That's wild.
How many do you have, Keith?
0.
Fucking 0.
I think the majority of our guild
me
has
too,
0,
buddy.
right?
Yeah,
it's
me
on the
too.
spreadsheet. It's 2, 2, 2,
That's
2,
right.
1.
Yeah, come on, man.
That
use
spreadsheet's way too
spreadsheet,
far
guys.
to find,
Spreadsheet,
man.
girl.
Dude, you can pin it. You
Gross,
have the
you don't
power.
even.
Why
pin
didn't you
that
pin it? I
shit,
thought
bro.
I thought you brought it
can't.
up a
You're
while
the
ago.
GM.
Oh.
I don't
I'm
have
the only one
permission.
that can pin stuff.
Yeah,
No,
but I
you
cannot.
are.
Kelly.
You think I know how to do anything on Discord besides like accidentally delete the Discord? Do you really want me touching things?
She
Like,
knows
can you
how
do
to
that?
drag
Marius?
people in for fucking
What am I pinning?
to start shit.
The like Excel spreadsheet for guild.
No, I don't want to pin that because then people are gonna see that I'm not doing a lot of Mythic Plus. I don't need that kind of
Mhm.
drama in my life. So
You can't be as
Decl-
low on it as Billy, so I mean, you
Declined.
automatically win.
That's true. You know what would have been a great healing comp was the two holy pally, the disc priest, like Kelly, and the holy priest. Like that would have been perfect. That would have been what the actual guilds were running. I don't know why I say actual guilds.
The
That shit
actual
worked.
guild.
Wait, shit, are we an actual
Yeah,
guild?
girls, up until
No, we're not, because we don't have
Mythic
the
starts,
comp.
we are an actual guild because we're like progressing Anduin.
It's true.
No, we're stuck
And
in
we're
one.
actually
And then
tied,
Mythic
like,
comes
with
out and
most
we
of the
become
best
what
league in
we
the world
actually
right
are,
now.
which is not a.
There's
What'd
like
you
10
say?
guilds that are ahead of. We're like basically tied for like world 15th right now.
Oh, let's put that in our recruiting. We are
Tied
we
for
have
world 15th
tied for
currently.
world 15.
You have to add currently
Currently.
on heroic Anduin.
We
I'm
have
not
to
in
add
the
currently
final boss,
now, and then like next week, you'd be like, week 1, Sofo, we were tied for 15. Like you would just add that in for like future reference.
I think it's so funny how Anduin is as hard as Sylvanas was, and he's not actually the final boss. Like there is an actual final boss that will be available next week.
No, he's the
Human
final
being.
boss. No, he's the final boss.
Fuck, true,
No.
true, true.
He was almost for sure supposed to be, and they're supposed
Oh,
to be another raid.
absolutely.
Yeah, I don't believe Ian at all when they're like, no, never was supposed to be that way.
Yeah, fucking right.
I
No,
feel
you
like
don't put
course
this
he's
much
gonna say
time
that.
into the 8th boss of 8 and 11 boss raid, you know?
Granted, the only reason I could believe that maybe is because it's Anduin and he's like a fucking major character. But
He's
no,
an anime protagonist.
he would need.
he's
I
a
mean,
final
they
boss.
could have removed him, but he would need a mechanic or two more to be like an actual final boss. But they very
Yeah.
well could have just, scrapped those.
And the reason I don't believe him is like, oh no, it was always meant to be like a three-tier expansion. I'm like, well, wait.
No, it
Hold on
wasn't.
a minute.
Lying, liar. There's no way they go into an expansion like, yeah, this was a good 3-1. Maybe they know that they won't be
Well,
able
like
to do
back in the
another
day, it was, but the release cycle would have like 15 bosses across 2 or 3 raids.
Yeah.
And a whole bunch of other stuff, and then yeah.
Oh no, my friend, don't run into that. You fool.
You dumbass.
My ancestral follower is like such a baka.
Okay, I remember why I don't like Druid. Having to switch into Boomkin form to DPS is not
It sucks.
fun.
That's the
It's
worst
fucking-
part.
It's
Yeah.
sick, bro.
This is awful. I hate this.
Are you
Yeah,
quitting
get that
Druid?
shit. Yeah, quit
No,
Druid right
I'm
now.
not.
It's over.
I dislike Monk more right now.
Imagine.
Just like Monk?
I love the way Keith said that.
Quit Druid right now.
Quitting Druid right now. Mid dungeon group, I'm gonna just log off and not log on again.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like that is actually what happened the last time I saw you on Druid.
What do you mean? I played Druid all through CN.
I have no memory of
I
this.
progged Patchwork with some group that Aiden was running with.
Patchwork
Sludge
was
Fist?
in
Sludge
vanilla,
Fist.
Kelly.
You called him Patchwork?
I mean, it was the patchwork of that.
Kelly, Kelly,
No?
we're not playing your
Okay.
priest, bro. Your priest was in Next Ramus, okay? It's not patched.
Yeah.
None of you, I think that's right. Yeah, none of you got to experience, I guess, except Marius, Kelly Priest. So you really
I wasn't
missed
alive
out
when
on
Kelly Priest was a thing.
Oh shit!
close.
Well,
So you
Kelly
all
Priest
really
was
missed
good.
out. Kelly Priest was good, but it was a whole different experience.
What are you trying to say right now, Growlus?
I met you on Seagull.
Just getting gaslit, bro.
Yeah, imagine these people that met me on Seagull and thought that was my main.
That's actually a very.
Oh, that's
good
even
point.
fucking worse.
I mean, there's a reason it was God King Seagull.
Yeah, I had to retire that character. I was just too good. Slash, it was a demon hunter in Legion.
I mean,
so,
you were
let's
like
be
the
real.
second best tank on Lothar for
Oh
the time.
Jesus Christ!
Don't talk about Posh like that.
Ooh, we were just a whole other guild back then.
I PvP'd. Yeah, that's about it.
Is this right? Did we really? We got 5 people with 2-piece